Alright guys, happy Sunday. Helba, thanks for dropping in. Happy weekend everyone. I'm going to be playing more Final Fantasy X. I am at yeah. Yeah, we do have special effects on that, man. Um I'll be playing Final Fantasy X and I'll be exploring more of the Omega Dungeon. I'm going to be trying to capture the rest of the monsters in there. But I also want to farm items for Yuna so she can get her accessory to be end game material. So we need auto haste. But yes, thanks for dropping by. And good to see you too, Helba. And thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you for spending time on my channel. And we're gonna be having a blast, just farming. It's a lot of farming today. Lots of farming. Let me see if I can get my controller on. And there you go. There you go. Now the sounds all in there. Sounds good. What else do I need? Alright. You know I can do it? We'll see. We'll see. I was hoping that I could finish it all in one stream, but definitely this one needs to be in two parts. So the first part is definitely going to be Omega Dungeon, and then there might even be a 3 or 4 parts even, because I want to do Monster Arena, and that one is definitely going to take a bit of time. So we do have these guys with all their nice accessories. Yuna hasn't had hers, so we're going to go back, steal a bunch of stuff, a bunch of haste items basically. I believe we do need 80 chocobo wings, if I'm not mistaken, the last time I checked. That's all we need. Chocobo wings. Oops, there you go. Yeah, we need 80 of these. So we have to steal them plenty of times. You're kinda getting sick? Oh no. Find a remedy from Rin? Oh no, Helba. Have you been eating well?
The final showdown.
Hope it's not too bad. Hope you're getting better, man. Alright, we'll go in here first. We'll go try to capture as much as we can. Also, what's his name? Kimahri, yeah. Kimahri's ultimate is also in here, the last of his ultimate. So I'll have to remember not to miss that when we have to fight the boss later on. But for now, let's just continue doing more farming. Go capture as much as we can. So I'm not going to wander away from here. I'm going to try to stay here. I'm going to try to see if we can catch as much as we can while we're here. And also, it's a great place to farm money. If we do get more mimics. Now these guys, yeah, let's do this. There you go. We seem to be doing much better. Very nice. Hope you don't get too sick at all, Helba. It sucks to be sick. You have to deal with all trying to sleep well. You can't even taste food sometimes. Okay, here we go. Let's deal that. And it's a mimic, right? Yes. Easy money. Now let's get rid of this guy. And we'll switch out our weapons so we can kick his ass. And also Riku as well, so we can get double the money. Definitely nothing to steal from this guy. And easy 100,000 right there. We are only not even a minute in. So that will help us later on when we want to go back and farm more stuff at the Calmlands, the Monster Arena. Seems like a good strategy if I say so myself. And also you do get EXP. Oh no, that's not going to work. I guess Clu's gonna be cursed now. Oh no, he didn't work either. Let's do this. Let's try that again. Didn't work. Oh no. I mean, silence is not guaranteed, that's for sure. And we don't have anything here to cure that silence. Let's put it on this guy. We do have this actually, I could use this.
Peace and quiet.
There you go, I should have just done that a long time ago. I'm an idiot. I should have just used that a long time ago. It'll save so much time. I mean, Silence Buster is guaranteed, or almost high guarantee. Oh yeah, and then we need to do Armor Break. Well, we are just only minutes in and it's KO. Ah, well, spoke too soon. Ah, boy. Did I save? Yes, I did. Guys, I spoke too soon. We barely did a thing. And we got petrified and we just lost. Who has a silence weapon? Silence strike. I believe Tidus had one. Yeah, he does. Riku doesn't have it. She has silence touch. Waka, he also has touch. Well, that's not what we want. What's the game trying to tell us? Should have just used Silence Buster from the beginning. And then Armor Break, and then we'll kick everyone's ass. Oh well. Let's try this again. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Well, this is new. You can't capture them. But they do drop off a good number of level 2 key spheres. We could always collect more. Look, there's is this a bit of screen tearing on this side? Oh no, maybe it's just my screen. What? I think you guys might be able to see there is a little bit of screen thing at the end here. Or maybe that's just the graphics of the rocks. You can see everything. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the graphics on the rocks. You're a bit late. Ah, no worries. No worries, Halba. Now let's do this. Oh my gosh, overkill at 50k. Waka is crazy powerful. Yeah. Ah, but I forgot to get the money. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Let's try to venture a little bit inside a bit more. How most players beat the game only using him because of his attack reels. It is very overpowered. But honestly, I feel I don't need to abuse it so much. It's fun, that's for sure. Maybe I might need to use it for the Monster Arena bosses eventually. But otherwise, I wouldn't mind to take my time fighting the battles. Let's go around here. Let's see if we can find more of these new monsters. I need to capture more. Wise decision.
All right.
Level 1 Key Sphere, Mana Sphere. Level 1 Key Sphere. I might be max on High Pelo Potion. Let me just check this real quick. Oops. Oh no, you can't see here. Can I see it over here? Can't see here either. Ah yeah, of course. Oh no, nice. Might steal one of those remedies from me? Wait, remedies? What remedy are you talking about? Oh, it's what removes all status ailments. Hold on, let me give a quick check. Let me see. Is it the Hypolo potion? Is that the one? Alright, I could steal more of them. I mean, we are only 46. Just say remedy. Hold on. I see what you mean. If only it exists. If only. I feel like the best way to get over if you're not feeling well, the best way is just to take plenty of rest. Drink a lot of water, eat enough food so your body can have energy. Oh my gosh. Get energy so you can recover. And if you don't eat food, you're just going to get much more hungrier than before. Or you're gonna get weaker. Because your body needs energy to recover. I go try to carry out this guy. I forgot I have quick hit too, so that helps. Nice. You take my advice, huh? There are many ways. Depends what kind of what you're infected with. But the most natural way for me is just to eat and drink plenty, and then just go to sleep. Hibernate, basically. Alright, at least now that's out of the way. Let's do this. Nice, we got it on silence. Quick hit is always good. It's amazing. It takes a lot of MP though, but eventually I might be able to get Tidus to work better on that. For the time being, we just have to work with what is that even?
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, quick hit is always good, especially when fighting the bosses later on. Gives us more turns to beat the crap out of them. Okay, how am I supposed to get rid of these guys again? Oh, did they weaken me? Is that what happened? There you go, armor break. So that means I could armor break this guy. I forgot to do that earlier. Let's get rid of them before they kill us. One down. I don't want to get petrified again, so... Wait till everybody gets quick hit. It's gonna be crazy. There you go. They put zombie. Oh, I see. Oh, so this is zombie. I forgot that zombie status exists in this game. Holy water. The nice thing about this Final Fantasy X, I guess. I'm not sure about the other Final Fantasy games. At least the status ailment just wears off after the end of the battle, so I don't need to deal with it after that. Oh yeah, I think I was thinking about Pokemon. The one where even after the battle ends, you still have status ailments on you. Let's see here. That's a lot of MP, great. Pokemon! Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Let's break this guy. At least they come in pairs, so we're capturing 2 at a time. That will speed up our capturing process very, very fast. It's awesome. Do I need to armor break this guy? Okay. Feel like we're getting there. Here you go. So 2, all we need to do is fight them about 5 times, and then we'll get a max of all of them. And then the next time we meet them, I'm just going to just switch to our ultimate weapons just to get rid of them. Because they are a little bit annoying. And I do want to capture more of the other creatures, the other fiends. We might need to go deeper into the dungeon. But for the time being, I just want to stay outside here. I don't want to take the risk. How much money we have? 2.3 million. Alright, there we go. Get to earn money now. It's a weak mimic. Bam! Okay. Let me just switch this out a bit. We need Riku to switch her weapon too. Oh no. There you go. At the very least, I'm thankful that there are no fiends with auto haste. No standard fiends with auto haste in this game. Only the bosses. But that's only like what? Super bosses? But they don't really have auto haste on them. So it's a very big benefit for us. You like the effect of aim? There's aim, cheer, and Jinx. Also there, and the other one, the magic one. But aim is nice, isn't it? Cheer is, yeah, cheer looks standard. Always felt with by increasing aim, I always thought that it would actually increase critical hit, the chances of critical hit, but I don't think so. Nice. Look at that, 100,000. 100,000 a battle if we fight a mimic. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna save here first so that I don't jinx myself. Do I have anything I want to do before we proceed? Going to go... Where was it? What's this one? Steel. Okay, we got steel. That really helped us a lot. I want to get auto life. I believe auto life is up here. So to get auto life, we have to go... Can go this way and can grab a bunch of grids over here. Over here, we've already accomplished that, so it really isn't much. Though technically, we might be able to speed ourselves up that way. As long as we break through here, then we'll move up there much faster. What's this? Agility, HP, defense, strength. Whereas over here, you get a bunch more other stuff too. MP is important for Tidus, I feel. So, what's this? Luck. 4 points. Spirit change, we don't need that. Alright, we'll go back. Let's go this way. Yeah, right? So we'll go back here. Because Tidus has, he's casting a lot of magic, especially with his quick hit. Uses a lot of MP, so that will be very useful. You like him being a magic user? He's more of an agility kind of guy though. But yeah, that's the nice thing about the sphere grid system, is that you can make the characters any way you want it to be. Oh no. Let's proceed this properly. Let's go here first, so we don't waste too much. And eventually everybody will have everyone else's abilities, and then you can just pick and choose who you want to use to play. But definitely Riku, Tidus would have high agility from the get-go because their base stats is already quite high. So all you have to do is just make them a full a full house user. Okay, we need to give him a bit more stuff. What's this? Delay attack. Provoke. Flee. What did I want to do with him? I wanted to give him... Oh yeah, I wanted him to learn Steel, but it's too far. So we'll just go... this way first. Provoke. Cheer. All the funny spells are here, including haste, but we don't need that anymore. Alright, we can go here. We'll continue on. Can really have them customize, play different roles. Oh yes. That's what I like about the sphere grid system sometimes, is the customizations. You can give them all the kind of job classes, and then they become a full house of sorts. Wait, no, not this way. Go all the way until here, and we'll collect all these. Then eventually, Waka will be just as fast. Let's go here. There you go. Wow, now this is the first time we're facing this guy. Whoa, and he's already casting haste on himself, so I suppose auto haste really is useful here. Is he immune to everything? He is. Wow, what is this guy? Hold on, I need to change my weapons. I know I'm currently using the super strong ones. This guy is amazing. Looks like Devimon from Digimon. Let's put Silent Buster. Let's see if this works. He's immune to that too. What is this guy? He looks like an ultimate boss or hidden boss. I used to hate him. He's pretty tough. He looks like some kind of ultimate or secret boss that if I'm not careful, he might just kill me in one go. Can I armor break him? No, he's immune to that too. There you go. It's a good thing we have auto haste, so that actually helps us. You scan. Nah, it's alright. He's gone. Alright, so I don't really need to venture deep inside to actually find that guy. I was like thinking I should go deeper so we can find like hidden bosses. That wasn't so bad. It looked scary and terrifying at first, but yeah, it's because we have auto haste, so that, you know, it makes us on par with everyone else right now. So there is an enemy after all who can cast haste in battle, and that's the guy.
I'm good, yeah?
Hope it's not too much of an inside, but somewhere in the dungeon you can actually get Kimahri's. Oh yeah, yeah, Helba. There, it's definitely inside. I've played this game a long time ago, and I went all the way in. So that's why we're here, so that I can try to level everyone up as much as I can. And then once I'm ready, we'll go inside there, grab it, and then it will also fulfill the Monster Arena. The requirements for everything. Let me see what I can do here. Alright, I'm gonna change his weapon. And this guy is a bit annoying, so let's just do this. Get Riku's weapon so we can earn money. Look at that. We're doing very good damage because everybody gets really good stats. And lots of money. I played this a long time ago. And when I used to play before, I usually don't play it 100%, although I did explore most of the maps. And, you know, while having Kimahri's ultimate attack here, it's either I get it here, or I have to clear out the entire monster arena just to get it there. And it'll take too long to get it that way. It's basically the hard route to get his ultimate attack there. Yeah, I can get it here. There are only two ways you can get it. I mean, the Omega Ruins is the easiest place to get it because you don't need to clear all the monster arena to get another boss that has the same ability inside there. They are also immune. These guys are immune to so much stuff. You love these guys. These are the worst guys you ever want to meet at low levels. All they have to do is just self-destruct and then it becomes very annoying. Late game like this, as long as I have good stats, they are not really a big problem. Plus I'm trying to capture them. So we have to use these weak weapons. If I were to use the celestial weapons, they would have died in one hit or two hits maybe. Old cheese puffs, they are pretty tanky. Yeah. You're not wrong. Let me see here. How many fire gems do I have at the moment? Fire gems. Where are my fire gems? I got my water gem here. Ah, here you go. We have 98 fire gems, so we're almost there too. Actually, you know what? Maybe I wonder if I can have ribbon yet. No, of course not. What did we need for ribbon? I forgot what it was. We can only get it once if we collect enough monsters for the monster arena, and the only other time you can get it is through monster arena again. That you have to either bribe to, or it's definitely not a steal item. That's for sure. Let me see here. Okay, we need dark matter. We need 99 dark matter. Basically a whole stack of dark matter. Otherwise we will not be able to get ribbon. They also do self-destruct like Vegeta. Yeah, they do that. And then it becomes a burden sometimes trying to fight those guys. And they take too long because the animation, each time you hit them they have to animate themselves like they're about to explode. Where's dark matter? I don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I have far plane shadow, but that's not what I want. Oh well. The other is Monster Arena. Yeah, Blitzball is too slow. All that just for one dark matter. So Monster Arena is the only other way, and also to capture, at least clear one. I believe you have to unlock one of the conquest monsters, and then the guy at the arena will give it to you, like 99 of them. So you can use that to speed up unlocking one, and then you just have to find a way to get the others yourself. Oh, look, it's this guy again. We have to capture him 9 more times just to fulfill the list in Monster Arena. So, let's go quick hit him to death. At least he's not able to auto-react, so that helps us a lot. Oh yeah, he's immune to Armor Break too, right? Yes. There you go. Once they give you the free one, there's actually a monster you can confirm through Monster Arena. They'll give you a ton of them. It's definitely... we have to bribe for it, if I'm not mistaken. And it's gonna cost a lot of money. But I feel we only need one ribbon. We don't need everyone to have ribbon. It'll be nice if everyone had one, but it's not compulsory. All we need is someone to survive one wave of status ailment attacks, and he can heal everyone else. So I'm going to give it to Tidus once I get that. Mental Break will be effective. Well, we don't need that anymore, as long as we don't give him a chance to attack.
Take that. Piece of cake.
This one's easy. Let's do that. That's awesome. We're just hunting. Making progress though. Got this guy. You're playing... oh, you're playing this game on Switch. That might be the remastered version if I'm not mistaken. And you probably have nicer effects in that one too. For example, you can actually speed up stuff, and I believe you have quick save functions too, if I'm not mistaken. And you also have the super hidden ultimate bosses too. So you might have to be ready for that. So especially the Dark Aeons, that's gonna be really tough. So the overall game in the remaster version is also, I wouldn't say it's more harder, There's just more content. Even the story bosses, I don't believe that they changed anything to them in terms of HP and stats. Or they didn't actually, what you call it? They didn't actually curb any of the stats either. The one that's like overpowered. So you can still abuse the same things. You can still abuse the same tactics that you've done in the original. If you plan to increase your arm summon strength at the Besaid Island before getting onto the boat. That's actually a good plan because for the most part you're going to deal with a lot of, well, I mean, for one, the weapon drops are going to be very bad. So you just equip whatever is best. So you might as well just make yourself overpowered. Just stay on, grind a bit more, so that the rest of the journey becomes easier and manageable. Okay, we're taking this guy down in 2 hits, so that's a very big upgrade so far. Try triple foul this. No, it didn't work. Don't think Tidus had. Yeah, he doesn't have triple foul. There you go. And let's just silence Buster this guy. And armor break. As long as we keep them silent, they won't be able to do a thing against us. Oh boy, I don't want it to use petrification against us, so let me see if I got something to prevent this. There you go. Yeah, I knew it. Let's hope it works. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Woo-wee! Oh, that was close. Can do it. We can survive this one. Ah boy, I forgot to silence him. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Actually, we do need to heal ourselves. Poison, silence, and petrification. Great. That's why the all that potions are so useful. Now let's see what we can do here. Let's put this one on you. Silence this guy. There you go. And now we can get rid of him. I can get rid of him. No problems.
Out of my way.
Let's just cheer everyone. And we'll start with this guy. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, because I took off Riku's armor. That's why she's slow. There you go. We're max on that guy, so now we don't need to capture that anymore. We got the lizards full. We got the stone monsters full. Where's my there you go. So the next time we face that guy, I'm just going to change to my ultimate. I believe there's a Marlboro in here somewhere, but it might be in the second stage or the next stage of this dungeon. Okay. We also do need to capture more of these guys, so let's just continue on. Two curls and an eyeball. Wow, I did not expect a Tonberry to be here. I forgot they do exist. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying. You have an interesting topic of discussion. If I were to make a unique character, what weapon and class will you have on the grid that you will be able to learn first? I would want to have a Dragoon to come back, honestly. Dragoons are awesome. I want a Dragoon and with a jump ability. That'll be so fun. You can jump up in the air and just slam down on the enemy. Wow! Hey, we're still alive. Great. That's fine. Alright, Tidus is definitely going to die. I always like the Templars or the Dragoons. They look like Dragon and Dragonites in general. So that will be something I probably will go for. You want to be Summoner and have Fiends as your Guardians? Fiends? You mean like a Beastmaster? Well, if they do make a Beastmaster, it's kind of battle. Oh, it was a Master Tonberry. Okay, so we do need to capture more of these guys too. I could see the appeal in that one, but it's going to be pretty much like an Aeon kind of battle, where you summon it and then it's just you and maybe one other beast. Kinda exists in X2. Hey, Gazer, welcome in. Yeah, it does exist in X2. You're right. Kinda, because there's the dress sphere for that. I thought you went to bed, Gazer. Is it your insomnia that's causing you to stay up? I was watching you playing Metroid Fusion, but I was lurking because I was cleaning my car, and then I came back and then you went off already. Hey Sprites, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday. How was are you back home yet? Are you still in Seattle? Thanks for the shout out. Hey, no worries, Gazer. The Remaster, you can have enemies in your party too. Wow, I didn't know that. Because I don't have the remaster, so I can't really say about that. How is everyone doing? Tonberry be your first guardian, have a red light elemental as your other guardian. Maybe they only limit to what kind of... Yeah, but a Tonberry, the most slowest creature in the world, you want that to be your theme? Let's see. You just made it at home an hour ago. Wow. how was? Well, I mean, I'm looking forward to catching up with you on if you're streaming next time, Sprite. So just to hear how it went, but glad to know that you came back and it's all safe. I mean, you came back safe and sound, and you had a great time, I hope. I've never been to Seattle. All I hear is that there's that Seattle Tower, was it? And then the only other time I heard about Seattle was Tom Hanks' movie, Lost in Seattle. And that's the only time I heard about that. So I was just like, wow, what's in Seattle? What's this movie about? Turns out it's just just Tom Hanks fooling around, that's what. Still a good movie, but, you know, rom-com, I guess. But yeah, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I was watching you play, Metroid Fusion while I was cleaning my car. It's a good day today, but it's a little bit humid here because it's been raining quite often. So, hold on, let me do this. Yeah, so I was waiting for the right time to clean the car. And today seems to be the right time. Although, what I did use, guys, was a washless wash concoction of spray. You know, they sell those now. The one that's essentially you don't need water. You just shake the bottle and you spray it on the panels of your car. And if it's like light dirt, you can spray it on, use microfiber cloth, wipe it down, and it pretty much looks like brand new. You don't need to take out a bucket of water and hose it down, and it doesn't take too much time. You can clean a car in minutes. It took me about 20 minutes to wipe down my car that way, and it's very effective. Let's see, Seattle lived up to its name. Waiting for your mom in the car. Paid parking lot near venue. Whoa! How did? Okay, but they're not on your car, right? They're not doing their stuff on your car. What the heck is going on, man? Which street was that? Why isn't anyone paying attention to what's happening in that case? Look, we're fighting Gamora, guys. Gamora from the kaiju in Japan, if you all remember that show. But other than that, it was a great trip. I wonder how the food is like, though. I don't often hear people talk about Seattle, so yeah. The Space Needle, yeah, that's what it's called. It's completely white outside your window, Gazer. Oh no. I hope you don't need to go out today, Gazer. That must be really chilly. You gotta stay safe and cozy inside. And other needles. -3 degrees Celsius, so it snows a lot. My gosh. I can't even imagine that. That is too cold for me, man. I bet it's great if you're running your computer on like on high settings. Cool down the PC all the way. It's gonna snow oh, okay, it's gonna snow there soon too. I feel like parts of probably some parts in the States is already snowing too, right? I was watching someone else streaming the other day, and they were talking about how it was already going to snow soon. It was absurd. They had no idea you were in the car watching it happen. My gosh! I mean, maybe they have no sense of awareness, right? How is that possible? But I won't be surprised. You know, I've seen when I was in Cambodia, I've seen people just peeing on the walls while I was just staring out my window on a Sunday morning. I was like looking out, washing the dishes, and just staring outside. This guy walks up to the nearest wall and then just starts peeing on it. So I've seen another guy pee in a fountain as well in Cambodia. And I don't know why, but yeah, it happens. I think it's pretty cool. You love snow. It was good, so they had no idea it was, will be good for you. Well, how about you gotta stay safe and warm, I suppose. Just hopefully you don't need to step out of your home too much. Love snow too. Doesn't stay long, but it's pulverized snow. pulverized snow, so you can't make anything with it. Huh? What exactly is pulverized snow? Everything outside downtown Seattle is pretty awesome. Sounds nice. Seattle. The name is nice though. I mean, I gotta say, among the states in North America, Seattle is a very nice name. It has a nice ring to it. That's how I would say it. It sounds very spacey, very modern, like in the future. The future! That's just horrible. Gonna be 0 degrees here tonight. Oh man. The lowest we have here was probably only like 18 degrees Celsius. And that's just, yeah. And that's probably nothing. But I understand that air conditioning and actual climate temperatures, they are two different experiences to go through. Air conditioning is much colder because it's artificial. But still, it's gonna be pretty cold with the chill winds over there, I suppose. Don't like when it's pulverized like that. I want to be able to make some snow angels. No. There's literally no way to go do it. Big city with bars. Do you have to pay or buy something when you use the bathrooms in the bars though, Sprites? Because I know a lot of establishments in these places don't allow people to come in unless you spend stuff in there, or you sit in and buy a drink, or they probably just say it's only for employees only because they can't deal with how much trouble those people have caused over the years. Basically, very fine snow. It melts as soon as you touch it. Oh, I see. So it's basically going to be, it's the start of winter basically, Gazer. That's what it is, right? That kind of snow. Let me just change my weapon here. Let's just do that. And let's see. No, I don't want to take that guy out yet. I want Riku to use her Gillionaire weapon so we can earn extra money. There you go. Now we can kill it. Big mountains nearby. The Puget Sound has really cool islands to visit. Across the Puget Sound from Seattle, it's really beautiful temperate rainforest called Olympic National Forest. Wow. Sounds like a lot of green spaces, man. Sounds really nice. Sounds really nice, provided that it doesn't smell like one, I hope. Doesn't smell like the people who give back to the environment there. Back to nature, as they call it. I'm just giving you back to nature what nature gave me. Sprite says, sounds cool, love to go. Be in Chicago, Milwaukee. Huh. Start of winter, but it's rarely snowy anyways at your place, or stays, I should say. So, I don't know if that's a good thing, Gazer, to have that kind of snow too. Because, in essence, if you go out, you don't need to deal with dirty snow, right? Because it cleans away. Doesn't collect dirt in the air and then you get dirty snow all over the place. Since it washes away technically really fast. The guy who, at least when it comes to the States, the guy who pooped seemed to live on the street, so that case a little more sympathetic. Sympathetic. 3 dudes urinated. Oh, drunk frats. That's the worst kind of people. Someone should have invented some kind of portable toilets. I don't suppose they have those over there. I know when I was in Netherlands sometime this year, they actually had those portable toilets that come out of the ground, and then, you know, with the urinals over there. But basically the wall, the barrier in between the division is so small and thin because it comes off on the ground, right? you can, you know, if you just twist your head just like that, you could see some guy's dick at the next stall. But I was like thinking, no way anyone's going to use this, you know. And then next thing you know, while I was eating an ice cream cone nearby, you know, at the bench, some guy walks up to it and just starts using it. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is really true. People are actually using it. But yeah, lots of hippies here. My gosh. Well, I pity the homeless people. You know, they have nowhere else to go, and they need all the help they can get. Although it is hard to say how much help we can give. Sometimes it's just bad luck that they are in that kind of situation. Other times is they know what they've done to put themselves in that situation. So that's horrible. Also somewhat funny. Right, Helba? Dirty snow usually it's only on the streets. Oh, I see. It's probably like on the sidewalk too, no? And then you just have to keep dressing up all the time every time you go out. Definitely a bit biased. Northwest US is the best part of the country if you're into nature. Ooh, I've heard about Utah, Montana, Idaho, Oregon, Washington. So yeah, those places sound really nice, right? I believe they have mountain ranges too, right? Utah and, if I'm not mistaken, it's Utah and Montana. I heard people going there just to climb the mountains or do hiking. Come on, Nightbot! The one on the walkway is always clean as long as they stay not that much used. The walkways, huh? Now, I imagine if it was like here in Southeast Asia, when you have puddles of water, like in Cambodia, you better avoid them completely, because that's definitely sewer that just floods the sewer and sewage water coming out, and it stinks as heck, and it's disgusting. So I don't know if that is the case with snow, because it's basically frozen water. Yeah. Alright. City will have to care that to make that happen. Yeah. I can't say for sure whether it's an overpopulation problem too, because in Cambodia, I wouldn't call it overpopulated. They have about 15 million people there, and yet it's still, you know, you still see a lot of people on the streets. They are not technically sleeping on the streets, homeless, but they do exist. And the general advice is don't give them any money and don't help them, because they are basically drug addicts. They are basically they put themselves in that situation, and they go back home. They have a little house that they share with other people. Apparently, it's some kind of syndicate, and yeah, that's basically a livelihood for them, because they don't want to work. They rather just beg money because it's faster to get money off the streets that way without doing a single thing. Because they can't conform to regulations and stuff. They can't conform to being proper and, you know, doing work stuff. You know, I would never want to go see snow in that place. I would be too scared. Might get some kind of weird disease from it. It's not gonna be that bad, as long as you don't touch stuff and put stuff in your mouth. You know, you only will get disease if you ingest them, or you put stuff in you. So it's either through your mouth or through your ass. If I want to be frank about it. There are only two ways you can get sick, other than being, you know, needles and all that. So yeah. Don't let downtown Seattle make you afraid of everything around. Yeah. You don't need to be afraid. What's it gonna do, huh? All you have to do is wear one of those PPE suits, and you'll be good to go. The most unfortunate part is that there is usually help available, but they have to choose to get help. Oh yeah, it's like asking for welfare, right? And that one is tough, because I heard cases where it takes ages for that kind of assist to come. Oh yeah, I have to armor break this guy. Hold on. Let me just smack him down for fun. There you go. Let me just break this guy first. Yeah. Yeah, and you have to apply for it, and then it probably takes a long time to get it because they said there's a queue and you have to wait for it as well. Try but no promise, right? Colorado. Ooh, Colorado. Is that where there's a? Is there a theme to it, like Colorado Springs? Is that a national park over there? Which is essentially, if I'm not mistaken, it's like some kind of nature trail that has really good lakes and stuff. Mountain ranges all over the West US. Sounds like a really nice place for that. You go there for a drive and that'll be nice, but you have to probably put a lot of time into it. Cascade and Rockies, absolutely massive. My gosh. Have you... I mean, I don't know. It's a huge country, right? And has anyone... I'm sure there are people in America who have yet to go and cover all these places because it's just a huge country. Really hard. Oh, you heard Cambodia was pretty and very cool. Yeah, yeah, Helba. It's a nice place. I mean, I would say it's dusty, and if you like that kind of, you know, but the culture is there. It's cheap if you're coming in from the States, I suppose, but it's becoming more expensive in recent years. And if you ask me, if you want, there are other better places to go as well. Like especially if you're trying to come to Southeast Asia for the first time, Cambodia is it's a very peaceful place to be in. But you want to see the cities in Southeast Asia, yeah, there are other better places. Oh, sprites. Alright, let me... It's a good thing you got lucky. Only started eating snow when it was a complete blizzard in Denver, Colorado. Wow. You dare to eat a snow helba? It basically collects stuff in the air. And if the air is bad quality or polluted in some way, you're basically eating polluted stuff in frozen material. Like eating like a dirty sorbet, as I like to call it. Or, you know, in some cases, well, I mean, I don't want to say it, but yeah, like a yellow snow cone. Every state operates differently here. Washington has some of the most accessible welfare programs in the country. They should have, right? It's because Washington is, you know, it's isn't that where the capital is? But yeah, it's good to know that at least they have to, like, unfortunately the government has to take that part on them, the burden to provide that. And I can see why there's a lot of problems with that in the States when it comes to government debates. It's always about, you know, money and welfare and all that. I mean, I don't talk too much about politics, but that's all I always hear when people talk about what's happening in the United States. Hey, Survivor, welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Have you eaten yet? I haven't eaten my lunch, but I'll probably eat much later. Colorado Springs is beautiful. I've always heard about it, like being the place to, if you want to go for nature. You know, depends where you go. When you were living there for 3 years, you were in Aurora. Used to live there for 10 years ago with a boyfriend. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure there are nice parts in, because it's probably a very big place too, isn't it? It's not even the smallest of state, the smallest state in the United States. It's probably still the size of a country somewhere. Probably the size, it beats where, yeah, it's probably like larger than Singapore too. So let me see what do I want to do here. Yeah. Trying to get rid of this guy. I gotta change Riku's weapon so she can catch stuff. Hold on. There you go. You also said don't trust the water. Well, you can always bring water from your own. Filters. Bring your own filters. You know they have like portable filters, Helba? They can actually attach to pipes, you know, your sink heads and all that. So you basically can filter your own water if you don't trust the filtering system over there. And those are very useful. You could use those. I actually thought about buying one of those one day if I want to travel, so that I can just attach to any pipe if I want to drink water or just use it for the bathroom. Sprites, you've only been to 18 of the 50 US states. That is a huge country. That's crazy. And sometimes I hear stories, right, about people who wanted to travel from east to west or west to east of the states of America, because they said that that's a whole journey, and they say it takes them about a month or maybe more than that, depending how often or what they do, like what kind of activities they do, because it's definitely not something that I would say anyone should take in one sitting. You gotta take breaks in between, otherwise what's the point of traveling in one direction without knowing what's in between? Let's just put this on first. No. Never talk about politics unless it's affecting your EBT card, Helba. Now what's an EBT card? And thanks for the hydrate, Helba. Hang on, I gotta mute this. I don't want to hear you guys. I don't want you guys hearing me gargle water or stuff. Your daily reminder for everyone, make sure everyone hydrates, Helba. That's a good tip. It's always good to hydrate, and it helps so you don't get sick too. Or if you do get sick, well, it still helps, because you know the body is made up of what, 75% of our body is nothing but water and liquid, so we still need it regardless. Huge amount. You jealous of him? Our smallest state, Rhode Island, is 5.4 times larger than Singapore. That is huge. Largest state in Alaska is 2,120,000 times larger than Singapore. My gosh, Sprites. That's crazy. And people are saying that Singapore is already overpopulated. It has like what? I believe it's about 2 million now. 2 million people right there. Hydration is key. Yeah, that's right, man. Can never be too careful. Every time when drinking water, I always tell myself, well, you know, if you can take one, you can always take one more extra, just in case. Sometimes we don't realize it, that we're dehydrated, especially when... Hold on, let me just change him up. Especially when we're so used, you know, like for example, like where I am now, I'm just sitting inside indoors and cozy and, you know, in the shade. But I'm focused on the game, I'm focused on streaming and having fun with you guys. Time flies so fast, and next thing you know, I probably don't have enough water. And then I realize, why am I getting a sore throat the next day? Alright, let's see what we can do here. You want to retire in Alaska, Sprite? Southern Alaska, where it's still somewhat warmish. Alaska? Alaska is near Canada, is it, Sprites? It's somewhere north, isn't it? Or wait, hang on. Let me try to get my bearings straight. It's not on the west. Yeah, it's like, you know, borders Canada. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. You love my streams, Helba? You're too kind, Helba. You are too kind. I appreciate it. I know my times for streaming is a little bit different because of time zone differences. I used to stream much closer to the States time, but I have to work my schedule for a bit. So for now, this one works for me. Eventually, I'll probably go back to the schedule where I can stream closer to your time zone. But for now, this is good for me. There is a bit of a balance for me here. I feel that I'm getting enough sleep at night, and then I still can stream well enough on days when I'm able to, like now, Fridays and Sundays, for example. It borders Canada. I've watched only one. I mean, I don't really look up what is there in Alaska sprites, but as I understand it, it's a bit like a logging kind of state, isn't it? A lot of deforestation going on there before. That's one of their main trades and economy. And then they're also a transit point in between Canada and the States. The westernmost point of Alaska is 55 miles away from the easternmost point of Russia. Ooh, I heard about that as well. You know, I love to talk about. I mean, I don't talk too much about it, but I do love to talk about and learn more about Soviet Union stuff, Yugoslavia, and all that. So, yeah, and I know that Russia actually at one point it belonged to Russia, and then they just gave it away. They gave it back, or basically either they gave it back or they gave it away to the States. Raw, Helba. Well, if you like your current schedule right now, then keep it, don't change it, make sure it's good. Yeah. I mean, before I used to stream after dinner, so that's like 8 PM, and it goes as far late as 2 in the morning. But I've been getting it affected my sleep schedule a bit, and plus I have a full-time job, so I'm trying to restructure it for a bit. I really do want to go back to the evening stream though, because it's really nice to know that after I'm done with everything at the end of the day, I can just come back and chill and hang out with you guys. But oh yeah, we're full on that. But I've also picked up physical exercising after work, so that is the one that's taking up most of my evenings. So by the time I'm done with everything, it's already 9, almost 10 o'clock, and I'll be too exhausted by then. So like on off days like this, where it's during the day, this will be a good time for me to stream. So because I'm full of energy, I've done what I need to do, some of the errands that I have to do in the morning. There's really some of that, but the population is really small compared to almost every other state. And Russia basically gave it away to America. We did pay for it, but barely anything. Paid about, oh yeah, 2 cents an acre. Yeah, yes, right. Yeah, I read up something about that. It's pretty cool. I gotta say, you know, when we look back at history now, we think about it and we wonder, how did we ever come to the point that things were just so nice? You know, like, really? Best land deal ever, right? Like, how? In this day and age, everyone's fighting for territory, and you know, that happened because of goodwill, I guess, and friendship, maybe. Could be anything. Yeah. So imagine that you got an entire state. If I'm not mistaken, I read somewhere along the lines about how that happened was that it was not. There was something to do with not in the interest of Russia to want to have it somehow. They didn't see anything beneficial with it, and so they just, you know. And then the states wanted United States or America at the time. Well, yeah, it was still USA. Offered to buy it off from them, and they're like, sure, just take it away. If I'm not mistaken, that it went something along like that. I might need to brush up on my history. If you really think about it, it's the same way with animals in the animal kingdom. Everyone fights over territory, same way with human beings. Yeah, that's true, Helba. And the worst thing is that It's just like in the city right now. You know, if you want to buy a house, Helba, or you want to move around, definitely we are going to fight each other, and that's why housing prices has gone through the roof. It's crazy because they know that we're all fighting for it, and whoever can afford it gets to keep it. And this is all the signs of overpopulation being one of the problems. Although I do like the fact that we have very good healthcare system now and we can spend more time with our loved ones, but it's also causing this mass problem of overpopulation that we now have more people we have to accommodate at all range of the age group, and we have to figure a way out on this because eventually this is going to eat us up. Basically, they sold it to US because they were friendly with us. Russia didn't want the UK to take it over. Ah, yeah. I remember that. This was during the before the Cold War period, I believe, Sprites, right? That, yeah, they had good relations, and this was it during Reagan's time? No, it was before Reagan. It was the other president. Can't remember which one it was. Not Eisenhower, that's for sure. But yeah, it might be him. One of them. I mean, I'm not very familiar with U.S. politics, but yeah. Let's put that on. You're a pretty old person, and thank you guys for being cool. I have a lot of wisdom, and I'm happy to have you guys as friends. Ah, Helba, you're too kind. You're too kind, Helba. We could always use more kind people in the world. And, you know, I'm glad to have met you guys. Good company, my son's 19, have grey hairs all over your beard. You're growing hair in the wrong places, Sprites! Hair grows up above the head, not below the chin. You know what they say about grey hair? That means you have, you know, it's something to do with what? Grey matter of the head? Alright, let me just put this back on. We have to give her capture weapon. Hold on. Let me just put this, and then we can continue farming stuff. I feel it's about time for me to move deeper into the dungeon because I have a lot of sphere grids, sphere levels to upgrade now. So let's do that while we just hang out. Let's see here. What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner is on me. Come on, Nightbot. Before that, Russia stopped seeing the value of Alaska because the fur trade was in decline, yeah. Ah, yeah. I see. Things were moving really fast, and then we now have synthetic fur. Synthetic clothing that doesn't really show actual fur because animal rights and whatnot, right? People were just so afraid about all these things. And, well, to be fair, you know, unless you're really into really actual stuff, like, it's just not worth it because you're just going to get the same effects. As far as you know, Helba, US has a lot of disagreement with Russia in the past. Just hope it continues to be peaceful between us and them. Disagreements, it's all a matter of them talking to each other. You know, it's like you have a household and you share rooms. Although you hate each other, you still have to live with each other. So yeah, you're not wrong on that one. They still have to talk to each other. I forgot about this note there, so I have to waste that. Let's go down here now. I trim it and keep it neat. Not a fan of having wild beard. Oh yeah, Sprites. I tried to grow a beard, man. I tried it before, facial hair. But I think it's something to do with the Asian genes. We just don't grow it well. It looks like a bunch of pubes sticking out under my chin. And I tried to trim it. I tried to keep it a little bit like a goatee. Didn't work either. And then it just grows in weirdest of places. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess this is not for me then. I thought I could try to look older than I thought. I guess it didn't work. Embarrassing, isn't it? Let's see. Do I have enough level 3 key spheres? Okay, I'm gonna open this. Just for fun, why not? No, I don't exit. Let me just check here before we move on. Let me just read here before I'll check chat. Alright, we can go on here. Okay. I agree, moving deeper into the dungeon. It's about time. Because we already have enough levels, I believe this is good enough. So, what is this? Why do I have a strange ability up here? What's all this? MP, HP, agility, level 4 now. The Cold War was a scary time. Oops. Relationship has changed a lot over the years. Hope the world can eventually settle to more peaceful relations. It would be nice if that was the case. There was a time before COVID, right, where, you know, although there was some tensions here and there, it was very much, for the most part, it was very peaceful. We can still travel everywhere freely. Travel was the best time. You have all the budget airlines going everywhere. And there were so many travel promotions, and cost of flights were not as expensive. Although cost of living was crazy. But it's not as crazy as now. But still, it was the best time to really like travel, and that's where you have all these travel vloggers coming in. What you call these people, nomads, travel nomads. They work on their computers, make blogs, and say you have to come to this place and that place. Well, now you don't see that happening anymore because it's just not safe. Cold War was a scary time. It was, man. Some people say we're living in the Cold War now, but you know, it's a matter of perspective, I suppose. Like, do people really want a Cold War situation? Because I don't think that's what we all had in mind. How come I can't unlock that evasion? Oh, I see, it's on the other side. I see, there you go. Okay. The way I describe it, it did look like that. It really did. And at one point, like, maybe I could grow a decent mustache sprites, but again, it was and so here's the thing. At that time in my life, which was basically last year, the whole of last year, I decided to grow facial hair because in my line of work, I was not going anywhere with the career, right? Every interview that I tried, it just didn't work out. I never got the position that I wanted or the job that I wanted. And so I was wondering, is it because I look too young? Is it because of the Asian style of things? You know, because Asians, we do look younger than people think we are. And I was like saying, what if I'm just gonna grow facial hair so that people can see how old I am. So I'm probably considered for the post. You know, and I took a gamble on that because there was no guarantee that was going to work. You know, it was definitely not going to work at all. I could pretty much look like some guy who's just desperate for a job in that case. And you know, it took me a whole year, and I guess someone decided to take a chance on me, and here I am. I got, so now my life has you know, this year onward, things have changed for me. Work has been more different now because I got what I wanted a little bit. I give thanks to my facial hair for that, for showing people, hey, look, I'm older than you think I am. I'm capable. And so yeah, and now and after that, once I got it, and you know, it's all confirmed and whatnot, you know, I waited. I immediately just shaved my facial hair because I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I mean, I still got my job, so I guess that's a good thing, right? It'll suck if they look at me and say, hey, you know, you're not old, and then they just take back the offer. Go back to where you belong. It's all about genetics. Some people have genetics grow beard, some don't. Yeah, Halba. And I don't have that genetics. I probably do have it, maybe, but yeah, it just didn't work out for me. It just didn't look right on me. I think it has to do with descending from people who live in really cold climates. Ancestors are from Sweden and Ireland. Ooh, surprise! If your ancestors are from Sweden too, that means you. Do you think you have some Nordic blood in you, man? Because I always love. Well, I mean, I don't love the Vikings because of what they've done, but you know, at one point in time, they were very brutal, and yet in European history, they are prominent. You know. I love their history. I love the, you know, just learning about history about that part. True, Helba? Yeah. There's still some awesome, brave travel bloggers out there. Love channel Ichi Boots, solo motorcycle traveler, all over the globe. Afghanistan. Oh my gosh. I would not go there, man. You know, there are cases where people actually said that Afghanistan is great, and then they go there and then they get kidnapped. And these were not just women; they were men as well. And the women go there and they get tortured. They became victims. Yeah, I would never take the risk, man. I wouldn't gamble on that. Like, you know, as much as how it's all for the beauty of clout and popularity and having views, you know, trending and all that. I wouldn't take that risk, man. I'm a safe kind of guy. If you know, it's like if you open up my wallet or my wallet dropped in front of you and stuff come out, you find a pack of Magnum condoms out there. I'll be like, well, you got better safe than sorry. But no joke, it will look pretty lit if you have a mustache. Oh hell, but I did stream before with a mustache, and yeah, a lot of people were just wondering who the heck was this guy. And they were like, who's this guy? That's not the guy we knew. You know, what happened to him? How they grew old over time in the span of 6 months. So, you know. And plus, at the same time, it's not easy to maintain a facial hair. That's for sure. I don't know how you do it, Sprites, but yeah, it's not easy. You gotta trim it, you gotta maintain it, and even when you trim it, it just takes a few days, and then you gotta redo it every time. It's not like hair on the head, where you just need to trim your hair once and everything's okay. Oh yeah, I have to go and solve stuff first before we continue on here. So let me just step out of this dungeon. And yeah. Let me just see if we got another mimic. Yes. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a laugh about things, you know. I enjoy just hanging out and just, you know, talking about all kinds of stuff. Let me see if I can kill this guy. Nice, we got 100,000 from here. Easy money. It's true, having a streamer as a job, you think it's pretty cool and awesome, and you're lucky. Nah, it's not. Yeah, the streaming's not my job, Helba. I mean, it'll be nice if it was, but if it was me, I probably will keep it very structured. I'll keep it to the same kind of concept as like working hours. So if I'm working like 6 hours a day, I'll dedicate to make sure that it's 6 hours a stream, and not more than that.
May I help you?
Just to, you know, give myself some kind of discipline so that I don't go over time and don't, you know, burn myself out, because it's basically streaming every day. But you know, maybe when I'm retired, I would love to retire and then I can do that. But that's just a dream, right? And you know, until that time comes, I'm just gonna be doing what I do. Yeah, you do, Sprites? Why am I gay? Love Vikings. Guys that do rugby, Vikings are awesome to you, Helba? Yeah. Dude, Sprites, having that Nordic blood in you is awesome, man. You have that heritage in you. You can one day go to a restaurant and you can stake claim at this table that's reserved for others because you said, hey, I'm 0.5% Viking blood in me. This is what we do. It's like those people who just take up that what is that, 20andMe or 23andMe test, and then they get all those DNA results, And then they said, you know, hey, look, I'm 1% African. That means you got pity me because you know, those are my people there. They're suffering. I'm like, come on, it's just that's what we call you know, you're not even living there. Like, who cares if you have 1% of that blood? uh, she didn't say it was great. She only survived because of the right choices and connections. Ah, I see. It's really dangerous though. Still, like, regardless, even the connection. It reminds me of that movie. If you watch it before, Sprites, Hotel Rwanda. It features the guy who's now playing as the Iron Man guy, the partner of Iron Man in the movies now. Forgot what's his name. But Hotel Rwanda, it's based on a true historical true story, basically, in South Africa, and the people are suffering. And regardless of the connections, they still had to get out of that place because the corruption was so rampant, and the people that they were actually making friends with were all dying or just being more desperate for money, and they gotta keep cashing out all the time. Yeah, that's a good movie though. It's really it's really sad, but yeah. You have a beard and mustache right now yourself, Halber? You hate it, although sometimes you do like it. Depends. Well, I suppose if it's a cold weather, you might appreciate it, Halber. It keeps you warm. Taliban is actively trying to get a foothold on the world stage too. They want to appear safe. Take care of anyone who's filming in their country. Yeah, that's true, Sprite. They've been trying to. They even open up tourism and all that, but I don't know. I'm still doubtful of things that's happening over there. I feel it's still all a facade. Although I am glad. I mean, not that glad of anything, but I'm pleased to hear that. Pleased to see that at least they have some kind of control back in their country, so they can really do things now. Yeah, as in, it's finally their country. Let them do as they will. If they want help, they will come and get help. So yeah, there's that. Go sell this. Put it on the show, basically. You love Rain Halba? Oh, I have another no encounters here. Do I have, how many no encounters do I have here? Hold on, let me just check these out first. Okay, I have a better one, so I don't need this. I gotta be careful here so I don't sell the wrong stuff while I'm talking here. Back when you first played this on PlayStation 2, you were in love with him, you buy everything. Rin is amazing. I mean, he has the what you call that? Oh, sorry. He has he speaks well. He speaks well. It's yeah. We'll sell this too. We don't need that. Stonewall, we don't need that. Let's see. Hotel Rwanda is really sad. Yeah, it is, right? But I feel everyone needs to watch it. People who talk about things but never actually experience it, or just say that, oh, it's so sad. I mean, it's great to hear that they understand that it's sad, that things are happening around the world like that, or some parts of the world that is terrible. But for those who don't understand it, or regardless, it's good for general knowledge, just to understand that, makes us appreciate things that we have. You've never actually seen Helba? It's a good movie. It came out sometime in the early 2000s. And yeah, I would, if you can catch it. I mean, I do have the DVD of it, but I don't know where you can find it online. But Netflix never had it. Somehow I couldn't get Netflix here to show it on my side here. Maybe it might show up in your side, or in the States even, huh? Places that Ichibutsu won't go right now because she knows better. You like motorcycles? Oh yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Sprites. Thanks for the tips. Because I do still follow on well, I still check out channels on YouTube. I do it while sometimes I'm catching streams, or if no one's streaming, then I'll just turn on YouTube. And I love to see how people manage their lives with motorcycles, especially if they have to travel around. I like to see how they can fix it as they go, right? Some kind of like being a MacGyver of things when they are on the road and they have to fix it, otherwise they're stuck and stranded. and it actually gives me some kind of insight how to prepare myself better for these kind of situations if it ever happened to me. I go. Wait. Let me get rid of something here. Don't need this anymore. Do I still need all these strike stuff? Okay, I'll keep them for now. Actually, you know what? I don't need them. I'm stuck in the pith here. Okay, I don't need Dark Ward, that's for sure. Let me just try to sell all these stuff first. Silence Touch, Dark Touch, Poison Touch. Who's this? Lulu. She doesn't need all these too. Yeah, why do I have all these even? She's already got an ultimate ability. That touch, maybe I'll keep that for now. Poison Ward. Okay, we're almost there.
Thank you.
There you go. You also like motorcycles, Halba? Your condition, you can't drive for shit? Oh no. Nah, you can always enjoy watching people ride motorcycles, Halba. It's very relaxing for sure. And there's something to do with catching wind on the motorcycle as you go out. That sense of freedom and just being out there on the open road. I love it. Sometimes when I ride, I ride with, you know, feeling the wind in the palm of my hand. I mean, I know it sounds very cheesy, but all I have to do is just open the palm of my hand and just feel the wind, and knowing that I'm in control of the bike and the road. It's so it's a feeling that I would say you gotta experience it, then you will know how it feels. It's so much different from a roller coaster. I mean, I love roller coasters, but yeah, it's definitely different. Two different things. Let me see here. What did I want to do as well? Okay, we're done here. Let's go save the game, and then let's try to see if we can get deeper into the dungeon. I have to go and capture more monsters, that's for sure. Let's see here. Put that here. There you go. Let's save the game first, guys. It's actually what makes you study history, Sprites. Desire to truly connect with the tragedy of our trials as species. Yeah. And you know how they say people never learn from history? It's still the case, unfortunately. It's always happening. But I always have a sense of appreciation that we are always in a much better place than we were before. And if we think we're not in a much better place now, we always have the opportunity to work on it, to make sure the future is much better for us. Except for me sometimes, when I don't want to do laundry today, for example, and I'm just being an asshole to my future self. that might happen. That has happened, and my future self will hate me and say, "God damn it, who forgot to do laundry?"
It's a picture I took of you the first time I
Yeah.
ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where did the years go?
Come on, Gazer. Thanks for the hydrate, man. Hold on. I still gotta catch up with chat. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me just drink some. Thanks for the redeem. Oh my god, I spilled a bit of water on myself. Nah, it's alright. Thank goodness I only drink water, so I don't need to deal with sugar and stuff sticking all over me. Right. 100% she handles her own bike breakdowns like a champ. 200,000 kilometers, man. That's like I think the most I've done is probably about, yeah, nowhere close to that. That's a lot. But I mean, I only started riding motorcycles at a very late age of my life. I was like 28 or 27. No, yeah, about 27, 28 when I first started. So, you know. But I like the fact that I started at a later age than a younger age, because it makes me appreciate how to do things properly. As in, you know, not being reckless and whatnot, knowing that my life is more important than anything. So, you know, not going to challenge myself to ride out there and just get in trouble. True Sprites, absolutely right. Still believe can settle our differences one day. Yeah, that's right, Halba. You've been on a motorcycle before, you completely understand how it feels to be on a motorcycle. That's why I love motorcycles, feeling the wind of hair, the power that it has. Huh. Oh boy, I think we're going to die here. Okay, we're not. We're safe. Thanks for the redeem gaze. I appreciate you, man. Oh no, Sprites! You going to bed? Alright. Hey, glad to know you arrived home safe, man. And, you know, it was fun chatting out with you. Hope you get enough rest. And, oh my gosh, thanks for the biddies, man. Thanks for the gigantic emote, dude. Get your rest. You gotta sleep well. And, yeah. Hope you wake up to a nice Sunday. You know? Take care, man. Good to see you. Hope to catch you on your stream next time so I can collect more channel points, and then I'm gonna collect like tons of it, and I'm gonna redeem all the Running Mans, and then the entire stream you're gonna have some kind of title that says you're going to be playing like Mega Man or something, but turns out the entire stream is just nothing but Running Man because you have to redeem that. But yeah, man, sleep well. Big day tomorrow too. Oh my gosh, early Thanksgiving. Hang on. That is early. Wow. That is super early, man. Dude, you gotta have a blast. You gotta eat a lot of good food. Man, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Let's try to heal up all our team first, because that was terrible. Did not expect that to hit us, that's for sure. There you go. Oh yeah, I've gotta give Yuna... Alright, she's got MP Stroll, that's fine. Oh yeah, that means we can keep healing ourselves. Sprite's a great guy, man. Let's do that. See what's going on around here. Okay, let's do the next one. I wonder what kind of monsters, like how much monsters are there inside. I feel we could probably encounter the monster encounter rate inside the deeper dungeons is the same as where we are right now, because we actually did see some kind of rare fiends coming out, including the Master Tonberry here. But who knows? Let's try to go deeper. Let's see what happens. And yeah, we still need to capture all these guys. So the more rare the monsters, the better. That's probably full now. How many is that? We should be getting all 10 right now. Wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way. Ah, we're full on all these guys too, so just need to kill them all. Yep. Oh no, hold on.
Too easy.
Let's just hug the wall here, and it'll bring us out to the main chamber, as you want to call it, main chamber of this place. Even though this guy casts haste on himself, he's still quite slow. What a funny turn of events, how he's still not fast enough.
It's over.
Varuna. We probably had
Piece of cake.
3 of them right now. We still need 7 more to max it. Let me just heal everyone else first since we're here. Bam, bam. That's because you have 0 haste. Yeah, he has turn 1 haste. Is that really turn 1 haste, Gazer? I always feel that was like an auto ability that he has to cast himself. He needs to wait till 3 turns before character each get one. Always thought it was you know. Yeah. I mean, the enemy, the fiends don't have auto haste from the get-go. They have to cast it on themselves. So I thought that was like before the battle begins and then they just cast it. Let's put triple foul. Okay, that didn't work. Battle starts, that's turn 0. And the fight begins. Okay, so basically he has preemptive strike then. But it's not really preemptive, is it? Because that will be an ambush. He has first strike. That's the one. Oh yeah, actually I'm full on these guys too. If I'm not mistaken, we will also face more of these monoliths in Site Sin. Yeah, although the Omega Dungeon one is still creepy. Oh, where's the turn at? Yeah, it's this way. Here you go. You know what, let's just change him to his ultimate weapon for a bit so we can save time on this later on. As for you, let's hope we can cast silence. Nope. It's okay, this is practice. Woo! Hero, finally.
All right.
Took her ages to learn that. What was it I wanted to do here? Oh yeah, MP is draining. I'm okay to give her some kind of MP stroll for now. Oh yeah, and his weapon. Where's my capture? Oh, 5-2. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I don't. I'll just use items later on. I don't want to take the risk here.
Piece of cake.
Easy money. They also have good drop rates here too. Good equipment to sell. Sleep touch, poison, dark, sleep. Oh yeah, I gotta sell one of those later on. You only have 1 MP.
All right.
$100,000. Nice. Where's my iron claw? Iron grip. Here we go. These guys really have no MP. Lame. Wait, wrong way. Here you go. Well, hello, I have not faced these guys in a long time.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
That's easy money. 100,000.
I'm on a roll.
Where's the elevator? It's near here, isn't it?
Take that.
Oh no, I forgot Waka's still holding the ultimate weapon. He smooshed that lizard to smithereens. Like 70,000. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill you like that. You are a pest, but you didn't deserve it. Alright, here it is. Here we go. We have never fought this at all, so this is our first time. No wait, I believe this is our second time. Oh boy, I think we're all going to die. Suffer. Oh my gosh, is this the end? Do we have to restart? Well, let's see what happens. Someone's going to die. I mean, it's great that we have auto Phoenix down. That'll help, right? Once whoever comes back to life. No, it didn't work. Oh, well, that sucked. And we were doing quite well too. We're earning some money. Ah. RIP, right, Gazer? Sad. That's because we don't have Graven. Who? Okay, how do I get Dark Matter 99 from the monster dungeon? I believe we need to clear one of the conquest monsters. Let's see who it was. Dropped by... Oh, we need to get all species. Everyone, basically. All of them. And then we'll get it. Also, as a reward for unlocking Ultima Buster. Which is what? The ultimate of ultimates? Well, Berserk proof and Confused proof. Well, the thing is, we were ambushed. Sad to say. Yeah. How far back am I right now? I'm missing about $200,000. I was about 3.7 million just now. Not too far, although we did lose some sphere grids as well. Berserk and Confused. If we were not ambushed, we would have survived that. But I was holding captured weapons too. Maybe that's something I have to reconsider. Instead of capture weapon, let's give someone with first attack, right? 100% chance ambush, really? Or with Masamune plus auto life. Okay, so let's see here. I feel I need to give someone at least initiative somehow. A good initiative. Or wait, no, first strike, which is... We use Orion all the time. We have to keep switching people in and out. That means I have to build Orion's accessory to get auto haste too. Otherwise it wouldn't matter, we can't survive it. I mean, you could switch him out to Waka after that, but then what? First strike. Yeah, I suppose we could. We'll just keep this. I know it's very basic. I wanted to get something like stronger with combined stuff. Like that, I could actually make... You know, we could actually make our own. Maybe I'll do that, just so that we can have something nice. Let's see here. Let's do that. So that we have what you call it, a weapon that's ready all the time. It's always first strike, isn't it? That's the one that's more useful. Oh, it uses return spheres though. Nice, okay, we'll just keep it like this then.
The final show.
Alright, let's go there. Just when we were making good progress going down there, trying to find Omega, Ultima, Omega. But we do need to guarantee ourselves that we won't die to that.
Victory is ours.
What are the odds, right? A Marlboro will appear over there. I've never faced one here in a like what? Since ever. And suddenly it just appears.
Take that.
There you go, we got a return sphere. If we can farm enough of those, then yeah, we should be okay. Oh wait, not this way. Ha ha ha! Oh, Shantae. I've already captured these guys at max. Do I want to do this? Will I be able to build up enough when I get to the end? There's no way we can block that right now. Although... yeah, we'll delay this guy. There you go. Now we're in a much better position.
Take that. I'm good, yeah?
Oh no, wrong. Ah, wrong guy. Sorry.
See ya. You like that?
I was expecting this to be a Marlboro because of the scene, how it transitioned itself. That was a little bit scary right there. I think I still need to capture more of these guys, so I'm not going to get Heaters to kill them. Oh, never mind, we're actually maxed. Okay.
See ya.
Hey Manus, welcome in. We learn Hero. See, we still learn the ability. Although we do not have Sufferer, but it would be nice to have that ability. Dude, the people that you meet on DC too, sometimes they're, you know, you have the best players, sometimes you have the worst players. You have people who just want to rip you off. It happens, right?
You guys are toast.
I remember on those times when you had to play with the worst kind of players. It's like they just don't want to. They refuse to just believe who's like, you know, whatever it is you tell them. They just be like, I don't care. I don't believe you. They're ass. They are, man. Like, why? It's just a video game. What's the worst that could happen? And then they act like that in just a video game where all you have to do is just look, we're supposed to work together, so let's cooperate. And these people don't want to do that. What's the point of it, right? I hope they don't become cops too, man. It's embarrassing. It's like they refuse to listen to reason. Even though you could probably point evidences and stuff, they just don't want to listen it to you flat out. You're walking in the store? Hey, no worries, man. Take care of walking, you know? It's gonna be cold and chilly. I think it's winter now. Winter coming soon. But no worries, man. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Stupid people. They really turn off their brains to play video games, you know? That's for sure. Man, I love Manus, your honesty and you know, your really pure honesty on that. Just being very direct about it. No worries, man. You're in Cali. Ah, okay. So you're still alright. We don't get a lot of people nowadays who are very straightforward to what they want to say. Few people. Some people just like to beat around the bush, and I'm like, I don't like waste time on that. Just tell me what you want. We do need to capture more of the Master Tonberry, and I like the design of the Master Tonberry. It has all these cool art, you know, tribal arts design thing on it, like tattoo on the back of its head and then on its robes. It's so cool. So imagine that. That's how you can differentiate what's the normal Tonberry and a Master Tonberry. Thanks for the redeem, Gazer. Let's hope we can encounter another Malboro and, you know, see how we can survive that. I don't have auto life for Tidus yet, you know. Let me just turn off my mic for a bit. And he killed him. No way. That I have not. I believe that was probably my third or fourth one because they rarely come out. But that's why I'm spending time in this dungeon, trying to capture as much of everything as I can. Now, technically, I could just use a portal and just teleport here. Oh wait, I killed him. Oh shit. Oh, that Tonberry. Oh man. Oh yeah, because I was holding the wrong weapon. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't catch. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot to catch that one. Ah, well. I haven't got 10 yet, so yeah, I'll have to remember to keep that in mind. Is this? No, I thought it's probably a Marlboros. These guys, I've already maxed them out, so it's safe to just kill them all. Here's the way. Alright, I'm going to hang around here. Maybe there are better beams down here.
We rock!
I like that Yuna now has MP Stroll, so we basically have a healing station wherever we go now. $100,000. Let's hope we can find more Tonberries here. Now I can't remember, is there a safe sphere in the other map? Once we move up. I'm gonna see if I can delay this guy. There you go. Whoa! Is that a auto reaction actually of the game? Oh, that's pretty cool. I have never seen that honestly in my whole time playing the game. Because yeah. Now that was pretty cool. Let's just do this. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try armor break. Make sure to catch. Make sure you catch it this time. Don't finish with Tidus, yeah. Oh boy. Here's what we'll do. We'll change his weapon. How about that? Since we're already in the middle of battle, we can safely change this, huh? That better for you? Can't put stuff on him. That's something. Now we'll delay it some more so we don't make it come back. It didn't even disappear, it just looked like it got hit. Strange, I wouldn't call it a bug, but yeah, it looks like one. And where is it? There you go. So it seems like we might get something here. Literally delay buster. Interesting. Interesting turn of events. Okay, we do need to capture this guy, so I'm gonna change this out.
You like that?
We got Tetra Bracer, so I don't need to buy it? Nice! We didn't need to spend $1 million... How much is it? $1 million on this guy. Interesting. Great. That's one less thing to deal with. There you go. Anyone dying? Do I need to heal anyone? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna look around here in this little part of the dungeon. See if we can get any unique creatures. I feel like if I go up, we're going to be fighting the boss immediately, aren't we? Tetra Shield. I see. You should be strong enough. I should, right? It's way weaker than the Japanese version. That is true. That is so true. It's two bosses here, isn't it? There's the Ultima, and then the Omega later deeper in the dungeon, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, there are two of them. And then after that, you know, the final will be in the Monster Arena. Yeah. So the Ultima is easier to deal with. Omega is the one that's harder. Although it's just more HP and more damage. I need to get Tidus up all the way there. Alright. So, alright, let me just move all the sphere grids around, and then we'll go and tackle Ultima. And I believe who has the special for Kimahri? Was it Ultima or Omega? Either way, otherwise I'll probably just use Kimahri in both battles. Make sure he landsets something. It's definitely Ultima, isn't it? Because it is Ultima's move. Go here. Supernova? Yeah. Oh no, it is Omegas, it's not Ultimas. Only Monster Arena last time you can learn that. No, in this one, Omega teaches it somehow. So if I miss it here, the only way that Kimahri can learn it now after that is in the Monster Arena. So there are two ways you can get it for him apparently. Yeah, I'll definitely show it to you in the next, well, 15-20 minutes. Let's see how far I can go from here. It is very interesting because I remember when I played the game the first time, and then I didn't know you can actually landset from Omega. It's either Omega or Ultima. I believe it was Omega who had the ability. And then once you steal it from here, you don't need to go Monster Arena to get it again. But if you miss it, and then if you're a completionist, or if you really want to use that ability, you have to do the entire shebang in Monster Arena just to get it. Alright, I don't know. Alright, so actually Waka is closer here, but I want him to learn more of these other speed stuff, so we're just gonna ignore this site for now. Or you know what, I'll just keep him here. Maybe I want him to learn Auto Life too. It's just a guarantee to make sure that there's someone who has Auto Life as well. Alright, we're going up. Weapons. Are we all good for weapons? This one's fine, this one's fine. Gonna give you a World Champion. Gonna give you God Hand. MPs, everyone doing well? MPs, I think we can land that something later. And you know what, I'm just gonna save state here. I mean, I know nothing will go wrong, but you know, just in case. I don't want to redo the entire thing again. Come on, I'm not gonna abuse it. It's just a precaution. I've been playing fair and square so far, except for that Thunder Plains part, and that was yeah, that was kind of dumb. Oh yeah, Riku's we got hand.
All right.
Here you go. Let's just keep going. Here we go. It should be that platform that will unlock the boss. Oh, we do need to capture this guy. Okay, everybody go back to your capture weapons. Let's capture Gamora here. Look at that, Riku's at 9999 HP now. She's max because of the sphere grid. Amazing. Although I don't want her to break HP. Can you armor break this guy? Let's try to see how much risk we can take here. Nice, just nice. Magical Rave as a weapon. Oh yes, speaking of, we're still good on spheres. Still a long way to go. Alright, let's go kick his ass.
You're kidding.
This is gonna be easy.
Looks so scary. I wish we could capture it, but of course it's not possible, right? Anyway, let's just change to our break limit weapons. I'll kick your ass. I'm not gonna use my sword play on this. Just go mug it. Door to tomorrow! Oh yeah, we gotta steal more. Okay, it's fine. Obviously, it's going to be immune to all these things, including armor break, I suppose. Yep. No surprise there. How many doors to tomorrow can we get from this guy? Oh no. I wonder. How many times can we steal? Where is it? Where's the Ultima? Where's the Ultima? Come on. Come on, just show me the boss. This Monster Arena stuff. Let's see. Come on. I want to see how many doors to tomorrow I can steal before I want to kill him off for good. Wait, hold on. Ultima Monster. There you go. Let's try here. Here you go. Alright. You can only steal... Okay, you can... It's rare. It's a rare steal. You can steal door to tomorrow times 20. Never mind. I'll just kill him, I guess. See, I told you, he's instant KO. Shit, I should have just put everyone into the team so they can earn EXP, right? But it's okay. What can we do with Door to tomorrow? I forgot. It has some use. Oh, it's just overdrive AP. Okay, Door to tomorrow is useless then. I think it's something to do with combining it. You can combine it to do like damage or something. Either way.
That was not Omega. Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
It was his poo-poo.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
There's Omega's poop. It was black. What was the weapon we saw just now? Break MP limit. Kind of pointless, really. Half MP cost. Kind of pointless, really. Alright, let's just move a bit more. Move everyone a bit. Just a little bit. Just want everyone to get superpower. Where was she supposed to go? Hold on. She's already learning this path. She's gone here. Okay, she wanted to learn all these, the remaining ones. Now she did. We're gonna bring her down this way. And we'll go down that path. Yes. That seems to be the plan. Because she actually moves really fast. So let's bring her back. Which warrior is the fastest? Go here, go here. Alright, we have to head back now. Can we go up to Autolife? No, it's still a long way. Around that way and then go up there. Tidus is also on his way to Autolife too. Once we get Autolife, then we'll bring Waka back out. Yeah. Might as well get closer. Wait, hold on. What is this? Delay Buster. Ooh, Delay Buster. Okay. At least learn that one. There you go. And we'll go this way. Live. There you go. Yuna, we are healed. Come on. And let's give Tidus his Sonic Steel. Everybody got max HP. It's crazy. Alright, let's just clear out the rest of this little site. Fill out the map spaces. There you go. Looks like a nice little circle now. Little blue, whatever you want to call it. Turbo Ether.
See ya.
Fill out the spaces like that. Now we can go. Can go and kick Omega's ass, and I'll show you. We can steal his ability here. This part of the dungeon. This is the one I remember very well. It's so creepy. The fact that you're just here for being here. Yeah, this is creepy. Like you didn't realize how deep this place go, and being in 3D environment makes it much creepier, and this is where, if I'm not mistaken, all the super strong fiends are. And there's no save sphere here too. It's terrible. Okay, there's one way to go that side, but we're going to go this way. Either way, you see that little purple smelly thing down there? I bet that's where Omega is, right? So we're going to go here first. I can't remember. Does it go in one big circle? Oh no, it didn't. Can I just walk back? No, never mind. We're going to fight all these guys, huh? So annoying. Alright. There you go. Nah, I gotta change his weapon. Whew. Even the music is just creepy. This entire dungeon, just the fact that it just exists here. Just thinking about it.
You like that?
Yeah, it gives me the creeps. You can never use no encounter here, unfortunately. You have to fight all these guys as you go along. I can't believe Protect actually worked there. That's pretty cool.
Booyah! Piece of cake!
That's not a piece of cake, that was a Marlboro. We got our mobile healing station with us, so nothing to be afraid of. As long as we don't get surprised. I gotta fill out the circle. Because why not? There you go. Nicely done. Jeez man, this entire place is huge. And look at that, we're circling around this big place where supposedly he resides in. So creepy. Can we just walk around this circle? No, of course not. Can we fight two of these guys? No, of course not.
Yeah.
See ya! All right.
Doesn't seem like there's any monsters here. Okay, I'm gonna get Riku to recharge her MP for a bit here, since there doesn't seem to be any monsters here. So we just run up and down here. You get a little bit of boost. We'll take turns. So one person holds MP stroll, the others just wait in line. The easiest way to charge without wasting items. There you go, almost there. And we're full. So we'll change that one out. Now it's your turn. He has first strike anyway, so should anything happen, we can still act. There you go. Now it's your turn. And you're full. Perfect. Everybody's fully charged. Okay. Now I have not faced this guy in here. Huh. That's interesting. This is very interesting indeed.
Take that.
Another adamantium. Another Gamora. Gamera, not Gamora. Gamora's from that movie. That comic book. It's Gamera. Gamora! Oh wait, I'm trying to remember that movie. I remember it was... Jeez. What was that? The one with Star-Lord in it. And the raccoon. Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Let's capture this guy.
Take that.
Nice. We have not maxed that yet. Tetra ring. So does that mean I don't need to buy Yuna's 4th item? Yes! We got an empty one. Nice clean slot, beautiful, perfect, immaculate, untouched. I do need to heal Riku, but easiest way is just to give her her scroll ring while we charge our MP. If I'm not mistaken, there is one more fiend we need to face, which is probably the Master Tonberry before we fight Omega, which is coming up very soon. There you go. Nicely filled out. We didn't need to waste items. I know I have tons of items, I could use it, but yeah, nah, it's okay. And since we're here, might as well just keep building up our stats. Try to get as close as we can. I don't think we'll make it to auto life. I can't remember if he will use supernova before, like at a certain stage in his life. Can't remember what was the tactic on this. Hang on a second, guys. Alright. Now, who was holding what? Seems to be alright. Let's just recover his MP a little bit. There you go. Can never be too careful. Let's make a move. Oh. Let's go. No, I do want to grab food later though, but later. Oh, I've not eaten lunch. Might be a late lunch. That's what you say the last time, Riku, and then look what happened. We died. Even the music's gone creepy here. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Here you go. Can you help me armor break that guy, Riku? Thank you. So I can kick its ass. At 9999999. Can you armor break that guy? Thank you. Nice. Where can I capture more of those guys? I feel I'm lacking in all of them. Let's just continue on. Definitely we do need to face a Master Tonberry. Go fill that up. Nice little circle being formed. Then we'll go here. No, I'm running away! Are you going to be a mimic? I would love it if you are. Shame. What is my weapon? Oh yeah, first strike.
Take that. Piece of cake.
Is there no Master Tonberry? Maybe it was just my imagination? No, they should be. Yeah, it should be this one. Or not? Maybe there is a. Completely out of my imagination then. Oh, that's nice. You cast haste on yourself. Oh no! Wrong weapon! Damn! Where is it? There you go. I'll catch up. I got quick hit. It's not like he can't catch up to you. See, I caught up to you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm kicking your ass. Kicking your ass. We still have a lot of MP. Okay, this is it. This is the last spot apparently. Again, just gonna do a little just in case. Not going to abuse it, but it's just in case. I don't think anything will turn up from this. I don't think it can go as bad as I thought it would. But who knows? Worst case scenario, right? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys time to recover all your MPs. There you go. Just run around quickly. Alright. Okay, everyone's full. Great. Now, is he going to cast Omega and just kill me in one hit? No, like the supernova thing. Okay, I'm gonna give these guys all their super weapons. Going this way. I'll keep first strike on you for now. Because, yeah. Okay, here we go. This one's for you, Gazer, so I can show you. You can actually get the Supernova ability here.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
Can we steal stuff from him? Let me see here. Oh yeah, you can still you can steal some level 4 key spheres. Alright, let's put Kimahri here. And here you go. Oh no, not Ronso Rage. Damn it. Lancet. There you go. Kimahri has learned Nova. Now get rid of Kimahri, please. We don't need him here. Let's just haste him up. And let's try to do a bunch of attacks here. I told you! It's possible! He learns it here! Now we change him out. Actually, you know what? Let's just put everyone, give everyone a turn somehow. I mean, how bad can it be, right? Look at that. I want everyone to get a turn on this guy. So let's do some magic break. Easy. Now we don't need to go to Monster Arena to get Kimahri's last weapon, ultimate.
Take that.
And he's such a pushover in the original. Look at that, he's gone. It's such a joke. You seeing this? He barely had a turn. Waka just killed him in 2 hits. I didn't even get to steal stuff. I could have stole from... I should have stole level 4 key spheres. Should I restart that? What do you think, Gazer? Do you think I should restart that? I did have save state before this.
Find your peace on the
I forgot how
farm.
much he was a pushover.
Leave Spira to the living.
Somehow. Could have gotten some level 4 key spheres from him. Oh yeah, I do have it here. Never mind. Never mind. We got it. It's apparently a reward. But what we can steal is Gambler Spirit, which we don't need that. It's fine. We got the level we got the level 4 key spheres. I think it's okay. I mean, what can I do with Gambler Spirit, huh? Anyway, that's done. And look at that. It resets us all the way to the front. It's so annoying how that just happened. SOS Overdrive. That's what Gambler Spirit does. Yeah, we don't need that. We got that because we also have the drop, the rare drop, which is the other level 4 key spheres. In total, you get 6. So yeah, we don't need it. It's good. And look at that, it kicked us back all the way to the front because yeah, that place sucks. There you go. And that's how you get Kimahri's Nova Overdrive. Everybody got something? And let's go check out the overdrive here. There you go. Damages all enemies right there. Now the only other way you can get it after this is Monster Arena, which is you basically have to clear everything and make sure you can unlock him. That boss, which is a bit of a peeve if you ask me. So let's just proceed here. We need to steal more of these. Not steal. We need to kill and capture more of these monsters in this place. We have yet to finish capturing all the Master Tonberries, unfortunately. And yes, I killed one. So sad. So unfortunate.
Told ya.
We got an equipment drop rate from him too. Let me see, let me go check it out. Triple overdrive. Well, that's kind of useless right now. It's kind of pointless, really. But at least Orin got some spheres, I guess. I mean, I guess that helps. better than nothing. He hasn't leveled up in a long time because he's so slow. It comes to a stage where all the characters are so overpowered, or well, the main 3 hitters are, that you don't need everyone else right now. They become irrelevant. I was even preparing myself for auto life, and now I look like that. I don't need it. What a game! I am totally overpowered, I think. That's the honest truth right now. If we really want to think about it right now, if I can kill Omega before he even takes a turn, we're too OP right now. Which I suppose is a good thing? In some way? But it's still not good enough for the monster arena yet. Do I have enough luck spheres? Fortune? Oh, sorry, I only have 3. I guess that's not enough to do anything decent. There you go. Now, the only other time we need auto life from here on is just for the monster arena, that's it. Speaking of the devil, go kick your ass! And we're going to capture you this time. Oh shit, I forgot she's on her ultimate. Oh man. Great, so I messed up that one. Dang it. Alright. Not going to... I mean... He'll come back, right? Poor guy just got traumatized. It's like, I trusted you! I thought you were going to capture me! Get smashed. Oh boy, this might be the end. Glad I saved after that Omega battle. Yep. That can happen. Aren't I glad I saved, huh? $117 hours into the game, guys. By the end of it, we might be close to 140 hours, depending how far I can get in Monster Arena. Ooh, actually, you know what? We can make Orin as the team, so he can level up since he can effectively replace Tidus. But I want Tidus to level up more. You can swap with Waka. Nice, okay, we'll just keep it like this.
Take that. Woohoo! Yeah!
See ya. See ya.
Yeah! Yeah!
See ya. Told ya.
Oh, thanks for the redeem, Gazer.
Yeah. You like that?
Ooh. I'm just trying to catch the remaining monsters. We're still missing Tonberry, Master Tonberry, Gamera. I believe the Wraith is also not enough. Oh, speaking of, then the other guy, the weird-looking Devimon guy, the guy who looks like Devimon. and also the Marlboro. And the Iron Giants. Very rare they don't show up. I don't know whether the second part of the dungeon, the one just now, will they spawn now that we kill Omega? I suppose it won't hurt to check it out, so let's go there. Let's go check it out. Let's see if we'll see anything. Iron Giants only in Sin? Huh. So this part here where they appear is just... they just had to appear because they were boss, is it? Go leave the ruins you believe to make them respawn again. Huh. The chance encounters. Right. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll just get out and then we'll come back in. Oh boy, we might die here. The room with Omega? No, not yet apparently. Because right after the scene end, they kicked us out all the way to the beginning here. So that's something I definitely have to go back and check it out. So let's just go and do that. Suffer, nice. I feel like it was just a matter of time before he learns that move. What's inside the chest anyway? Is it just another level 4 key sphere or something?
An easy win, yeah?
Alright, let's go heal up first, and I'll save, and then we'll go and check out the... we'll go out, come back in, go all the way to the end, and look out for random encounters. A magic sphere. Oh, with plus 4 magic, okay.
It's over. An easy win, yeah?
And since we're going out for a bit, might as well go and sell all the weapons that we don't need. Make space, right? Hey Manus, welcome back! How was your night out? To the store?
May I help you?
Do you do your grocery shopping at night, man? Let's go sell our stuff. Alright, this one I'm keeping this. This one is rare. This one... not so much. Berserk proof. Okay, I can deal with that. Armlets. Berserk ward, we don't need that anymore.
Thank you.
Strike. Okay. We need to go get our auto life. No, I'm not going that way. Alright, time to unlock this and get our auto life stuff in there. There you go.
The final show. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alright, here we go. Let's go all the way there and check it out. I forgot if I had to capture that. Ah! Well, let's hope more spirits show up.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Doesn't seem to be a way for us to add capture. Ooh, actually, if I could add Jillionaire, then I don't need change weapons so much for Tidus. It'll be nice if you can add abilities to the capture weapons. Oh, I got an idea here. Instead of Riku... No wait, actually, you know what? We still need Jillian because the Mimic is so hard to kill, so we still need to switch to the ultimate weapon. I was like thinking that I could just like put Jillian on Tidus so that we can save a bit of time with the interactive menu. So we don't need to keep switching weapons every time we have to fight Mimic and switch back. But it doesn't seem to work because yeah, we still need the weapon to beat. We still need the weapon to still do decent damage to the Mimic. Hey, Spicy! Spicy Toast, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. You go buy Hades? Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, that game looks fun. I love the artwork in that one. I don't have it, but I watch people play it, and well, I mean, if it was me, I'm still saving my money. But yeah, it looks like a fun game, and it looks like something where if you finish it, you can redo it again or something like that. What do you call it? New Game Plus, if I'm not mistaken. So you can get stronger each time you play it. Good round on Switch, huh? Oh, they have it on the Switch. I mean, the Switch is great, isn't it? As long as the game libraries are good. Other than just playing the same Nintendo games. If I had the money, I probably would get a Steam Deck instead. Cause at least I can play my Steam games on it. Or maybe I'll get Asus ROG. I think that's what it's called. The Lenovo handheld device. That one, at least I could play emulator games on it, like this one. That would be nice. But with the Switch, you can play with two people. You can play multiple players, since you have, you can customize the controllers, can't you? New Steam machine coming out. I heard about that. I didn't know Xbox was having its own Steam. Now that is something. But I mean, Xbox, Microsoft, that'll be nice. So now you can finally play all your Steam games on Xbox if you have one. But the Steam machine, I heard about it. It's their own console, right? It's basically a box. They call it a Steam box, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm wondering, why do they want to release their own console? Like, what's the purpose in that? Because they're already doing well in the PC market. Is it just to further expand so people buy on the console, but they can play Steam games on the TV together, like couch potatoes or couch gaming? Steam Cube, yeah, it's Steam Cube. All right. I mean, sometimes I'm trying to think, like, what sense does it make? Unless the Steam Cube actually has really good graphics or processing power, and because the Steam library has a lot of games, right? And the PlayStation library is quite limited. Same goes for the Xbox. So it's them definitely trying to show that they are in the mix of both worlds. It looks like a cube. Alright. Well, we'll call it a Steam box then. But either way, it's interesting to see how they're actually having that now. That they want to come to the market at the stage when there are so many consoles already dominating it. Oh, I actually have... Oh, crap. I actually have an empty Tetros shield. Join the console war. They had a Steam handheld, didn't they, before? And the Steam handheld device, what was it called? The Steam Deck. Yeah, that's the one it's called. That one is still popular, isn't it? I mean, I'm seeing people still buying it, but then there are now so many handheld devices able to do the same or more, and it's not limited to the Steam ecosystem. So that means technically you can play many other games, but the Steam Deck was something that I thought I want to get before too. I thought that was decent. Yeah, the ROG Ally from Asus. That's the one. So the ROG actually has really good specs too, and I didn't hear any problems with it. In fact, the specs is much better than the Steam Deck. And Xbox is making their own? Wow. What are they gonna call it? The X... I don't know. X Deck. Sometimes when it comes to talking about all these console wars, I feel it's become to the point where it's just saturated already. That they are all just trying to enter each other's markets right now, but you know, it's so common right now. It's great for all of the rest of us. We have a lot of choices now. I mean, the only handheld device I ever had was a Game Boy SP. Game Boy Advance SP. And that was it. Oh, and Game Boy Color. Yeah. Those were the only two handhelds I ever get. And then I never got any more handhelds. Partly because it's just, you know, single player games and all that. So I couldn't share the joy with others. It's like if you want to play together, you gotta make sure the other person has their own console as well. Or the handheld.
This'll be easy.
Hey, Nightbot used my joke that I always like. What's the difference between... No, it's the Dragon Ball joke, guys. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Now, the actual joke from Tien in Dragon Ball was piano. It wasn't a guitar. But it works too. Ay, ay, ay.
See ya.
Alright guys, we're in this part of the dungeon now. I don't know if there'll be any random encounters. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Alright, great. Do we get the good ones? Oh look, here we are. We got a bunch of iron giants here. Great. So, we don't need to step out away from here. We can just capture all of them here. We'll probably just stay here for a while then. Capture all the rare ones that's not usually found elsewhere. And it gives us light curtains too. Nice. Because we do need some light curtains. Nice. Great. Hopefully we can catch all the rare stuff here. Look at that! Lots of giants! Nice. Didn't even need to move. Switch back. There's a lot of weapon switching in this part of the world. Well guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go and see what food's there because I am getting hungry. So let me just put the Be Right Back screen. See if I can put this on. Oh no, not that one. There you go. I'll put this on for you guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. Hope you had a enjoyable time learning a few bits and pieces about Japan. That was a kind of screen that I want to do for my stream. A nice refresher. Anyway. We have to go. Alright, looks like there's nothing here. Let's just go this way. Let's try to see how many people we can get auto life with. There's a lot of ability nodes here. Very nice. Looks like Waka might be the first one to reach auto life. Yeah, he's definitely the first. And I thought Tidus was already catching up really well. And there you have it, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, auto life. Great. Okay. We need to go all the way to the end and see what's in the chest, right? One thing is for certain, we're getting a lot of high level monsters here. We even have a nice Chaos Blade. So every time we attack it with a delay buster, it will immediately react with a physical attack. Not a big deal, because we're already quite far ahead. Well ahead of the curve, actually.
You like that?
Oh, these guys. Oh yeah, Riku has Silence Buster. There you go. Alright, Varuna's at max. Ah, okay. Good, good, excellent. So since we're max on this guy, we don't need to take pity on him. So just smack its ass. There you go. Don't need you anymore, Varuna. Do I still need these guys? Let's just stay protected, just in case. Yeah, there you go. We couldn't be protected once, huh? These guys are the ones with the big MP. Alright. Okay, we still need them, apparently. Oh wow, not enough, huh? We didn't capture all of them, apparently. How many more do I have to go with these guys? Three, 1, 4, 6, 2. Okay, Waka also needs to steal stuff. Do you have anything we could use? No. Hey Gazer, thanks for the redeem. How are you feeling? I know you have insomnia, but how does your sleep schedule work? It's terrible. Oh, this guy has no MP. Isn't there a cure for it? Or a way to cure it? Like playing white noise in the background? Is it possible? You hear better than most. Oh, I see. That is tough. Because it seems like you've been awake for almost 24 hours now. That's insane. I can't imagine that kind of torture. No more like 14.
Oh yeah. See ya. Yeah.
Light curtain. We need about 24 more. Then we can give auto protect to someone else. Ooh, morning Meowie. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm farming monsters in Omega Ruins. We're done with Blitzball. That's a story long forgotten now. A lot of easy EXP in here. Nah, I don't need Lunar Curtain, so we're going to get rid of these guys. I think I'm even full on a Remedy too. Yeah, I am. So I don't need to steal any more stuff from him. These guys are great for charging our MP. So we'll steal as much as we can. Alright, that one's limit reach too, so that means we don't need to care about them anymore. How about Osmos? Does it steal more? Nah, it's still the same, but it doesn't cause them to react. Huh, okay. Something new. There you go. Full MP. Nice. Didn't need to waste a single item. Oh yeah, he has Osmos too, so let's do that. Oh right, we stole all of it, damn it. Waka gets the next fireball thing when it comes out. Puroboros. That's what I call it. Max, yeah. Waka needs it next. Am I looking for certain items? I'm basically doing all of those, basically, Meowing. More to capturing the monsters, trying to finish the collection for the Omega Ruins here, and also to get EXP since we're here. Might as well, right? For items, well, there are these Iron Giants in here, which are very useful for giving us iron, what do you call it, auto protect ability, which is what we need for, you know, our ultimate accessory. So that's what. So yeah, just staying around here, but it's not too long to go because I already defeated the boss in this map. Oh, I wonder if these guys have Osmos. Nah, they don't. I already defeated the super bosses or the ultimate hidden bosses in this map. So it's just a matter of clearing this monster list. Once we captured all of them, we'll move on and then we'll go to Sin. But it's moving really fast right now. What was it I wanted to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. The only problem here is the monster spawn is... There's just a huge variety of fiends in here, so it's taking me a while to try to grab them all. But EXP here, the EXP is really good here. It's a little bit dry in terms of content right now. Let's see, where can I go? I feel it's time to give Tidus a bit of Orient's power, but we'll go through. You can go through the Black Mage route. Time to let him learn a bit more magic. Down here too. Down here works as well. No, actually we have this site to complete, which is not yet finished. Spare change. Is this the right path? Or that one? Go this way, you have to unlock that, which is the L4, so that there's no point going through here except for this one, which goes down here, go here. Alright, so we'll make our way towards this side. Wait, come on, it's so confusing. Yeah, that's right, it's this one. It's good EXP. Technically, if I go fight the final boss now, again, we'll probably finish it in one stream. But where's the fun in that? Trying to do 100%. Or as close to 100% as you can. It's definitely not going to be a super 100%. Because I'm not going to get all the abilities in Blitzball. That will take ages. And yeah. But for the most part, the general part of the gameplay, yeah. We're making good progress. Lair is there. Alright, I want to go that way though. I want to get more damage. Oops. I didn't see that. You know how it is when it comes to endgame material. It's always trying to max out your team as much as you can. Fighting a Dark Aeon? Nah, this version doesn't have it, Meowing. This one was the original version before the international version with the Dark Aeons came out. So they don't exist in this game technically. Interesting, isn't it? So there's no Dark Aeons, there's no penance as well. The only highest ultimate boss that we have is Nemesis in the Monster Arena. And that's pretty much it. I'm going this way. If there was Dark Aeons, I probably would like to visit that, just to see how much we can fight. Just visiting Besaid in the endgame? Oh yes. I can drop by there later, before we finish the game for good, just to talk to people, see what's up. I'm sure there's probably something,
Who makes these things?
because yeah, I'm sure there must be something there, right? You know? It's blocked by Dark Aeon in the international version. Ah, and so the only way you can go back is that if you can beat it. You mean you can't even go into the town, right? The immediate moment you step in foot, that you're just forced to fight it. Well, that's terrible. The poor people of Besaid, forever stricken in fear by a Dark Aeon, while Yuna and her party travel around the world and just enjoy the, you know, trying to defeat sin. What a terrible way to stay. Thinking, like, I would think that Besaid is the most safest place I want to be at if I were to be in Final Fantasy X storyline. And turns out we're being tortured by a Dark Aeon that's you know, terrorizing our village. So do these like Dark Aeons, right? They spawn basically in places where all their temples were before. So it's like if we go revisit those places where we unlock them first time, they'll appear there. Is that how it works? Because there is no Dark Aeons in this one. There are a bunch of giants.
Oh yeah.
Some places they spawn are like in the desert or at Mushroom Rock Road. Wow. So it's going to be a surprise, isn't it? Isn't that a bit traumatizing that you want to travel back to these little places just to explore some things? And then BAM! Dark Aeon! And how powerful are these Dark Aeons? I understand that they are basically endgame material, so I assume that they must be super powerful. It's like if you're not ready for it, if you don't have endgame armor, you're definitely going to die. Why would they be Dark Aeons even? What is the storyline of the Dark Aeons? Because we already have Aeons, you know. There's a priest that calls you out for blasphemy and then calls the Aeon. Oh, I see. So we're basically so we're fighting the priest who summoned the Aeon. And then a priest appears in, let's see, what else are there? In the desert as well? What Dark Aeon would be in the desert? That's scary. They appear after the Bevel Saga. That sounds like nightmare material, you know? Like knowing that you're just innocently traveling around backtracking and then those things appear. I would be traumatized. especially if you have to face all the Dark Aeons. So does all the Dark Aeons include Anima as well? Anima and also the Mega Sisters. Only if we have them. I see. And so if we don't have them, then technically they will not appear. That is a very interesting lore. Very interesting indeed. I mean, I know it's all for the sake of game content, but still, very interesting. Because after you beat all of them, and then Penance comes out, right? And Penance is the super boss. On top of already having to fight Nemesis in Monster Arena. Okay, we're finally max on these guys. I still need to catch a few more Thornberries and maybe some Spirit Wraith. The Adamantoise also is missing. I've yet to find more of them. One thing's for sure though, the international version, Final Fantasy, when Square Enix makes these games, right? Oh, Magic Sphere, okay. When they make these games, in X, Final Fantasy X, X2 also had an international version if I'm not mistaken. And then Final Fantasy 12 also had an international version as well. Final Fantasy 12, the international version, if I'm not mistaken, it features the super boss Yasmat, but they tweak him a bit so his HP becomes like millions or something like that. Like, you know, you take ages to fight him with all his health down because he has such a large health pool. And that's what they did with the international versions of these games. This one, the original one, the monsters are not really that strong. Like Omega just now when I fought him in this dungeon, he only took 3 hits and then he's dead. Maybe because I was also overpowered, that could be a case. But aside from that, still, he never stood a chance. He barely did anything. He didn't even move, and then he just died. We just smacked him to death with Waka's Beach Ball. As I understand it, the international version had his HP at almost 1 million. Whereas in this one, I feel it's only like 100,000 or something like that. It's not even anywhere close to that number. So that makes it really easy, knowing that we're already breaking damage at 40,000, for example. So yeah, we're actually able to kill it in 3 hits. It's crazy, isn't it? How much they changed for the international version. And I don't know what was their reasoning why they made the first one so weak and normal. But I feel it's because they were still trying to test out the capabilities of the PS2. And the Final Fantasy X is the first entry of a 3D game for the PS2 as well. So they realized that there was so much more that they can do with this one. Or maybe because they just want to extend the length of the gameplay, make it more interesting. So they did just that. They released an international version with greater health pool of enemies. Stats wise, they all still do the same damage. But yeah, it's just more health pool, so it takes longer to get rid of them now. I'm gonna stay here, see if we can get more Master Thornberries, because I need to farm those, I need to capture them. I don't need these guys anymore. Oh no, wrong one. We have to capture how many more? Adamantoise, Master Tonberries, Wraiths. I think I might be missing a few more. There you go, I fill out the circle. Okay, happy. Woo-wee! I almost made a mistake here because I forgot to put Tidus with his first strike weapon. Gotta be careful about that. If this was a Marlboro, that would have been the end of this tire run. Ooh, tough. It's fine, I mean the max is 99999 anyway. So might as well just smack it down to death. There you go. Alright, now we have to run all the way back. How much damage can we do without it? It's still good damage. It's only Tidus who's doing very bad. Yeah, we don't need to deal armor break anymore. We're getting really good. Oh wow. We could have lost here. Oh boy. At least that's done. Yeah, we need to capture more of these guys too. So, let's get to it.
Too easy.
Nah, we don't need this guy. We have too many of him. Our data bank is full of these guys. Someone get rid of him. Everybody do max damage. There you go. These guys again. Oh, more. Let's just keep smacking them around. Yeah, we don't need to do skills anymore. Because we're getting stronger.
Too easy.
And every time we get out of that, we keep getting sphere levels. That's crazy. That's impressive. Here comes a way to recharge our mana. I feel like we can only fight Gamora back at the main section, not here. I've not seen it. So what did we learn from Final Fantasy X? As long as you have a way to prevent being inflicted by status ailments, and your physical is at the highest possible, you don't even need to cast any more magic, you just need to smack them down to oblivion. That's the whole premise of Final Fantasy X. Maybe that's why they made the international version harder, because they want to add more content to it.
It's over. Woohoo!
Oh, these guys again. It's never ending with these guys. Come on. I want to fight a big one. Is the same in international? The international one is definitely more. The HP of the bosses is greater. That's for sure. For example, like the boss fights with Seymour, he actually has a bit more HP than the original ones. I wonder if it was them, the producers or the developers, thinking that the game was too lenient, so they decided to amp it up. And back then it was just hard copy versions. So for them to continue selling the game more, they have to produce more game versions, right? So they stop producing the original ones and they start selling an international one, just to make it a bit more competitive and challenging. First half of the game magic is stronger than the rest, second half is useless. The only magic is auto haste, right? Once we equip it on our accessories, it didn't matter what happens, and then we can start saving up our MP for nothing. Just keep smacking the enemy with physical. So in the international, the same, huh? It's crazy how broken the entire mechanic is. That once we have the first chance at unlocking auto haste for everyone, like technically, I don't even need to use auto phoenix, but of course it helps just to put in just as a safety measure, just in case we fail. Oh, we're actually full of mana spheres. I have to use that up somehow. Let's just put it on Bahamut. There you go. Now, I never got the international version. I never got a hold of it because I already have the original one. And I remember when it first came out, when I saw news of it saying there's an international version now, I always thought that was like a rip-off. I was thinking to myself, you know, they're not going to release another game of the same thing again, but they relabel it for something else. So I thought it was a fake game, or like a bootleg copy. So I never actually bought it. Although I believe I saw it at the shops once. Turns out it's actually a real game, but who knew, right? Because X2 also had an international version, and that one also made the game a little bit more challenging. But I didn't have that one as well. Both my games were the first originals. So when people said the game was hard, I knew the game was hard. I actually struggled in this one and X2, but you know, all I needed to do was just grind a little bit more, then seems to be okay. Geolocation only had international, huh?
Out of my way.
Geolocation, huh? Like these guys, we just need to beat them and then they'll die. It could be that, right? The Japanese market at the time, they were also very they kept it very restricted, didn't it? But the international version, I felt it was more like a, yeah, it's definitely not produced or thought of by the developers inside Japan. It was more for the international market, I feel, because it was more challenging and the bosses' HP were much higher. And well, you do have secret bosses as well. So it makes me wonder, did they make it just so that it can appeal for more people, and especially for older players who have played the original ones, to try this new version and see what's the difference, because it's more challenging? But we can't transfer saves between the original and the international. That's what I understand. So you still have to play all the way from scratch. I hope I already caught enough of these Marlboros. I'm getting tired of them. But at least I don't need to play around in the interface so much now. All I have to do is just smack the enemy until it dies. I know the US and Japan had no Dark Aeons, but for Europe and Australia, only Dark Aeons. Oh yes! Yeah, that's... Huh. Yeah, so the international version was actually more catered for the European market, wasn't it? Meowing. The US one didn't have Dark Aeons too. Mine is a North American release, but it didn't say international version. I thought that they made one, and then they also released it again back into the US. Well, that's very interesting. Perhaps the game, maybe the justification for them to produce the international one was that the game already sold millions of copies, and they ran out of copies, right? But there was still a demand for the game at the time, and they need to basically reproduce all over again the entire game. So they told themselves, hey, let's release it again, but let's release it harder. And this was for the other market. Is that how it works? EU and Australia version came way later. Re-release regardless, since Japanese people complained about lack of content. It was the same with the Rogue Galaxy. Oh, I see, Gazer. I mean, it did feel like it. It was like a lack of content. Maybe it was just too easy, and for casual players, it actually seems to be it moves really fast. I was reading. Okay, I'll try to capture it again later. Sorry, Gazer. Let's hope it comes back again. Let's hope it doesn't run away anymore and never comes back again like the Master Tonberry, right? How many more do I have to catch? That's the question. I don't go all the way back to the Comlands just to figure out how much I have left. We're actually moving very fast now because we don't even need to use our abilities anymore. We're just smacking the enemies. So there's the Marlboro, we still have the Master Tonberry, we still have the Adamantium. No, not adamantium, sorry. Is it adamantoise? Yeah. And I hate fighting these bombs because they take so long, the animation. Guys, if you played Final Fantasy 12 and you had to fight a bomb, the bomb animation there is so slow. They have to grow in size, and the animation of that happening moves so slow. It feels like, when are we ever going to finish this battle? I'm going to level up all the characters after this so that we can kill them faster. The only items I want to steal from here is the light curtains if we ever see the Iron Giants again. Otherwise, the rest of these guys, we don't need them anymore.
Told ya.
Here you go. Okay, let's just move them all up. Oh, there's something over here that I missed. I'm going to put Tidus on Orin's path. Yeah. Then we'll get him to go silence attack later on. We'll go in through Orin's path, and then we'll work our way down to Wakas. Although there's a few stuff that I need to collect around here. Maybe I'll collect these as I go, since I don't want to come back here again. So we'll start with... which way is best? This way. If only we can add more abilities to the capture weapon, that's for sure. Then I don't need to worry about accidentally killing them and forgetting to change weapons. We can actually unlock that one now too, so might as well come all the way here. Might as well just get that one done. Get it out of the way. Why is there two paths here? Alright, this one is Lulu's path, so we'll go that way later. Let's go here. And we'll go this way. At least now we have Riku to do silence attack in case those monolith monsters come back, the fiends. And we'll go here. There you go. Ah, thanks for the redeem, Gazer. Let's see if we can spawn a Marlboro. Another one. Well, this one works, so let's do this. Ah, yeah, we can steal something from here. Mana Springs, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, I think I might be full on Mana Springs already. I'll have to check later. Where do I see it? Mana Springs. Power Plane Shadow. Okay, we can steal more from this guy. Mana Spring, yeah, we're max. So if it comes, it comes. And guys, do you see like how the revive works here? The Auto Phoenix is that, say when Tidus, okay, say when Waka falls, he didn't really die. He was actually lying on the floor and looking at whoever's going to revive him next. It's so hilarious if you try to think about it, that technically none of them are actually dead in this game. When it comes to battles, they didn't really fall. They were just saying, well, I just don't want to fight anymore, I gave up. Let me just lie down in peace here. And then he was just looking at the next person to wake him up. Check it out. Look at his head. See, his head is not really facing down. He's actually looking at Tidus on that one. He was like, are you gonna revive me now? Just like this, look at Riku's head. Look at that. Well, you can't really tell from here, but if Tidus falls down, you can really see that happening, because Tidus, when he lies down flat, he actually turns his head to the guys. Before he, no, he actually tilts his head up, like as if he's awake, but he doesn't want to get up anymore. It's hilarious. Like when you try to think about the whole thing of this, the battles, they don't really die. They just became lazy. They're like, I have fallen. Please pick me up.
It's over. Visa King.
See ya!
See ya!
Five more light curtains, and then we have enough for another auto protect. Nice. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong path. We went a little bit too far back. $4.7 million. Right. This place is infested with these guys. Money, money, money. Full of money. Are you going to play Final Fantasy 12? It may be in the works, Manus, but definitely not after this. After this, I want to try to play a different game. I owe Gazer another game that I want to play. But it's definitely in the works. Eventually, I will get to it, because there's also X2, which I've yet to touch. And 12, I would love to show you guys the Gambit system. The Gambit system is one of the most unique parts of Final Fantasy 12 that I really enjoyed. The fact that you can basically be playing it like almost like auto mode, basically, and that's how I remember I played it the first time, and I was so impressed with it. I was so impressed with it. I was like, wow. And I like that there are no random encounters. You have to run up to the fiend to fight them. Although I was very underleveled because of that kind of game system, because I was basically avoiding a lot of fiends towards the end. But still, it was a very unique concept. There are a lot of missable contents in that one, however, that if you miss it once, you never get it back again. And there are a lot of items that if you don't get it now, it's gone forever. As a kid, for you, it was like, no, I don't want to learn this system. But later I said, oh my god, this makes everything so much smoother. Hey, exactly. That's how I feel as well, Gazer. Like I can share sentiments like that as well. It did make the game more smoother because you don't need to deal with the intermissions as you go along. Intermission of the screen breaking, and you have to deal with the animations and all that. You just go straight to battle, and then you can even basically farm in one spot. Just leave it on, leave the console on overnight, and you wake up the next morning to a lot of levels gained. It is doable. There is a very good gambit system for that, and I love how they use the license system, the license points for it too. It was a learning process altogether, but nonetheless, it was still very unique. And then I was so disappointed when Final Fantasy 13. I mean, I wasn't too disappointed, but I was hoping Final Fantasy 13 kept that kind of system, but it didn't. It went back to a bit like Final Fantasy X2, which was just, it was okay, but I don't like being pushed when it comes to strategy. I like to sit and think, like, what should be my next best move. Final Fantasy 12 allows me to do that while I'm still thinking. The game actually makes a decision for me based on the system I made for the team. But Final Fantasy 13, I have to start pressing buttons as the meter goes up, because for every second that we are not doing anything with the meter, the enemy catches up to us and they will take more actions against us. Also, at the same time, it's nice to see the fiends moving around in real life. Well, not in real life, but in real time inside Final Fantasy 12. It was just nice to see them roaming around and just being out there, you know? And then suddenly you see this strange looking one that looks different from the others. Apparently they spawn at different times. They actually made that kind of system for the game where depending what time you were when you were at that spot, you get a different monster or fiend to come up. I mean, they kept the hunting system in Final Fantasy 13, but it just didn't feel the same. It didn't hit right. Not the same like Final Fantasy 12, because at least in Final Fantasy 12, I love going back to the town and just being with the people. I like that part of the game, that it feels normal. It feels like we, you know, it feels like the semblance of life aside from just fighting monsters. And 13 never delivered that for me, so it feels so lonely and isolated when playing Final Fantasy 13. And I also like how in Final Fantasy 12, I like how... okay, we're full on this guy. I was actually watching that just to make sure I was on track. I like how in Final Fantasy 12 was... I lost my train of thought there. It was the weapon system. The weapon system, anyone can technically hold any weapon you want them to and learn any abilities they want as well. So they're not limited to a certain class or the other. If I do remember clearly, I think that was how it worked. Yeah. They changed that in Zodiac Job? Really? So, well, that sucked. Is that the international version one, Gazer? I know there's a Zodiac version, right? Is that the one? That's terrible. I mean, I always thought that was the beauty of it. It's like it gives you free reign how you want to manage the, your party and your team. Oh, the international one is the one that everyone got. Okay. Then there's a Zodiac one. So basically, it's now an international version as the base, and then Zodiac. I don't think I had the Zodiac one then. Mine was the international version. Zodiac job system. Master Mate. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So they only decide to go along with one then at the end when it comes to the remastered version, which is always the most latest of latest iteration. Just like X2, and also for X, I suppose. The remastered version for X was basically the international version, as I understand it. They made that too with DLC added. Oh, they didn't do it with with Final Fantasy X. X is the other way around. So there's no way to fight penance in the remastered version. Makes you wonder, like, what was their thought process when they want to do this, right? Usually it's best to put the one with more content in. X just got a crappy version and made an update for... Oh, I see. It makes you wonder, like, what were they thinking when they do that? Everyone got the same, but Japan got more content. Ah, I see. With Last Mission. Okay. I have heard of Last Mission. Until the remaster. Ah, I see. 12, everyone got the same, but Japanese got another version again. And the one that Japan got was the Zodiac one, right? And it's only in Japanese language too, if I understand it. It's considered worse. Oh, because they added in the secret boss in that one, didn't they? Or was that the one also available in all the other versions? I can't remember. So they got remastered. I see. Ah, I get it. I always enjoy the game when it gives you a bit of free reign about how you want to customize your team. It sucks when they don't allow that. I believe we're full on capturing these guys, but yeah, we'll just let Riku and Waka deal with them. To capture them, that is. You do have to remaster, but the OG was stolen long ago from me. Oh no, what happened? It's not worth much, but still it sucks. It's worth much now. I mean, it sucks, having it stolen, because now no one's producing physical game media, and that's basically valuable at this stage. Probably I'd probably play remaster. You wanna try the remaster one, huh? Alright, we're full on this guy. Technically, a remastered version is usually the better one, right? Because they will do some quality of life changes to it, updates perhaps.
Booyah. Woohoo!
Omnibus content. Yeah, that's right, Gazer. Even legendary accessories too, and you have to be really lucky to make sure you don't miss them. You have to have a steal ability for all your teams, and you have to give a gambit to allow them to say that steal until they stole all the rare items off the person. So it can take hours for them to just circle around the enemy boss while he whacks you down. And that's why I had to go through. They never not have the weapons. It made them 100% show up. What? They made a chest that spawns on your ship is invisible. What? That is so strange. So, do we just move inch by inch the entire ship? And how would people know there's a chest that exists? How did people ever discover it in the first place? I'm gonna put this one on Yuna's power. I mean, we do have extra now. No, actually, I want to put it on Orid. Since we have extra stuff now, let's just use it. There you go. Auto Phoenix. We'll give him Auto Phoenix later on. I want to see if I can get Auto Haste. We shouldn't take too long. Strategy guide. Seriously? That is so cheap. That is so cheap, and what's the point? Because nowadays we have internet. But I understand back then, but still, to figure out that it was only people only figure it out when people will only figure it out if they bought the strategy guide in the first place. That is ridiculous. It's like there's not even a single hint inside the game that tells you that there is something there that you need to do. It's not even a lore thing, I suppose. Strategy guides don't exist anymore. Yeah, they don't. They don't anymore. Even like cheat codes and all that. Technically cheat codes still exist, but no developer implements it for any game anymore. Which is a shame. It's something that I actually miss. I like that there are all this hidden secret content. And it's always a first come first serve. Like if you're the only one who know, then you know. But for them to try to hide the content like that, it's annoying, isn't it? I would be very annoying. But then again, I don't usually buy games when they're brand new. I just wait for a few months. So by the time someone probably figure it out and they'll just tell me about it. We got our second chance at the Marlboro. Let's just hope this is the last one we need to capture. It's this, the Master Tonberry, and the Adamantoise. That's the one that we're left with. Alright, be careful. Be extra careful. Let's just pray instead. I'm not going to touch it at all. There you go. Yeah, we still have to capture this some more. So if I were to play the copy I have, which is Final Fantasy XII International version, that's just the international then. There's no secret boss then. But at the same time, there's a lot of missable content, which is a bit annoying. but I would love to put on the Gambit system for you guys. It's nice for a change where it feels a bit like auto battle. So I remember when I was playing it as a kid, I just turn on the Gambit system, go park my team somewhere where I want to farm, and I'll just, you know, take a break, eat food and whatnot, and drink and whatnot, and you know, you be guaranteed and know for sure that your team is still fighting out there, building up abilities and whatnot. It's pretty cool. They only made balance. Yeah, that's right. All the bosses are in all versions. They made the balance. They actually increased Yasmat's health, I think. Or was it always been the same? I can't remember. The final secret boss. Or the optional secret boss, as I like to call it. They made balance. Weapons are here and there and whatnot. How many Tonberries do I still have to capture? Okay, we still have to capture more. Seems like it's not enough then. So there's no Adamantoise in here. We'll have to go back later on to capture it in the first hall. All I know is that when it comes to fighting bosses, ever since I figured out that, you know, there's a lot of missable content and missable accessories, special really good accessories that could really help me in the final battle of the game. Every time the second time I played Final Fantasy 12, after that, I was super careful, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. But it felt so dry playing the game because I was so worried about missable content the whole time. But for what it's worth, I like Final Fantasy 12 because the team of people that we get around us, right? The protagonist especially, he basically doesn't have any background to him. He's just some guy. As far as I remember, he can just technically he could just walk away from everything and not deal with the problems of what's happening in the world of Spira, but he chose to. No, it's not Spira. Spira is this one. Sorry, that's the world of is it Spira 2? No, it's not. Yeah, I forgot what. Spira is this one. Sorry, that one is the world of. It's like same with tactics. Ivalice, yeah, that's right, Gazer. Sorry, my brain's a bit fuddled there. That's how I was thinking. Hey, Spira has Xanacan. That one doesn't have it. Ivalice, yeah. He didn't need to deal with all the problems with that one. He could just walk away. Alright, I'm going to try to farm a little bit more. Maybe a few more minutes. Then I have to leave. I'm just hoping that we can catch them more. Catch more Tonberries. Let's try for one more, and then we'll walk our way back. Save the game. Here you go. Here's a Tonberry right here. Then definitely the next stream, we definitely still have to. I definitely still have to come back here, capture a bit more. I feel because yeah, it's not enough. And then after that, we can move on to back to Calmlands. Go back to Sin. Make progress in the story a little bit more. And then we'll see if I want to take on the Monster Arena, right? Because by that time we're already towards the end of things. Petra Elemental, nice. Alright, we still need to capture more Tonberry, that's for sure. That's what we learned from that little interaction. Anyway, we have to head back now. I have to save the game. Oh yeah, this red guy can make or break us. Oh boy. Don't ruin my progress, man. I'll be so annoyed if that happens. You know how far the Sage Sphere was? There was no Sage Sphere in that place at all, literally. Okay, so these guys really are powerful still, huh? Guess we have to armor break them. Whew. Could have lost the entire progress, like what, 1 hour of farming? It was so risky. Oops, forgot to heal him one more time. Alright. There you go. Yes! Give me more Tonberries, please! Let this be the last Tonberry. Come on! The first time I looked at a Tonberry, I was like thinking, hey, it looks like a lizard. And I was like, how weak, how strong can this be? And then it's like so cheap. It just kills you like that. And I was like, this guy's cheating! So cheap! Why would they invent this kind of creature in the first place? This is like a boss, and yet we... The first time I encountered this was inside the Stolen Cavern of the Faiths. No, Cavern of the Stolen Faith, yeah. And I was like, it's so cheap! Why is this an enemy? I remember my entire team just died fighting it before. I hate it. Okay, we're max on that. Great! It is about 8. Right? I think I've seen it somewhere before, Gazer. You're right. And it was... was there a larger version as well? Like a larger Tonberry of it? And that was like the boss, right? It was like a huge guy. It wasn't really that tiny. Was it? I felt like I've heard of it being a boss too. Oh, the large version is X2. Ah, yeah, it's the one under the Bevel Temple, the dungeons. I see. By 8, yeah.
I'm on a
Was that the first time they introduced the Tonberry though? Nah, I feel it was probably there much earlier before. And we're also full of junk weapons right now, so I have to go back and drop it all off. That was the first time that it showed up, right? In 7. That was the first time. No, can we just run away? I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight that red skull guy because I don't want to lose all my progress. It'll be so annoying that we get confused and then we all just die. I will hate myself so much. Five or 6, huh? Because the concept itself looks very new, like the Tonberry. Compared to most other themes, I know Ultima and Omega, they have been there for a very long time, that's for sure. It was only Ultima before, and then Omega came in between, or they were at the same time, if I recall. And they were actually like machine monsters. They were not really like this one. This one, they call them, you know, the evil spirit of a priest. But they were actually machines, weren't they? They were like weapons of mass destruction, or weapons of like that could destroy the entire world kind of thing. Final Fantasy V was the first time it showed up, huh? Speaking of, Final Fantasy VI was... What the heck? Pierce, Silent Touch, Sleep Touch. Fine, we'll get rid of something. Let me see, what can we get rid of? We'll get rid of this guy. There you go. Am I healed? Yeah, it's fine. Anything else that I have to fight, I'm going to flee. I'm not going to fight them anymore. Because I don't want to die. This guy is going to take so long to kill. Well, not really. I think I can just smack him down. Let's just smack him. Speaking of, as I was about to say earlier, Final Fantasy VI was the first time I saw... I mean, in terms of story-wise, or like the story that they crafted for Final Fantasy games, I felt that it was amazing. And the soundtrack in the game is amazing. I don't know why. To me, that was, in terms of what was more memorable for me, it was definitely 6. Although I've never played the game, but I watched people play it. I want to get rid of these guys. Come on, go away. Look at that. Overkill at 9999999999999. Easy money. Alright. I have to go, guys. But I have to go back and save first. So I want to make sure I get back to the safe sphere and stay alive. We're almost to the safe sphere, guys. Do I want to fight these guys? Okay, fine, we'll fight them. Just smack them to death. Then let me see. Everybody loved Final Fantasy VII. I felt it was because a lot of them started their first Final Fantasy with 7, which was on the PS1 the first time. That was the first Final Fantasy game for PS1. And then Final Fantasy VIII, it was hit or miss. A lot of people didn't really like it, especially the way the level system works. Is that if you level up, the more you get stronger, the enemies around you get stronger as well, including the bosses, if I'm not mistaken. And that's what people didn't like, and so people just couldn't be bothered to level or train. The best way to beat the game is just be under level, so the enemies are also just as under level as you. Plus the story was a bit weird. It was like high school kind of story. Like military school. It was weird, yeah, that's how I remember that. Okay, here we go. Almost there! Oh my gosh, there's so many random encounters, they're all trying to kill me! It's not even stuff that I need to steal anymore or capture. Where's the Adamantoise and the Marlboro? Alright. One more battle, I'm sure. No? Great. Great, we made it. We're alive. Woo! Alright. Hee! That was good progress. Yeah. Let me just board the airship. I don't want to stay down here. I love the music, but it's creepy. Guys, thanks for joining in the stream. I'll definitely pick this up. The next one. Probably going to capture a bit more monsters in Omega Ruins, and we definitely have to make a move to Sin after that. So yeah, it's going to be progressing with the story after that. That's for sure. Disagree with the monster level FF8. They do scale with you, but you get GF skill that escalate you so much more than any level would do. Huh. I mean, I've never played 8. I just hear about people talking about the Gazer. But that's why I hear that people said that they didn't like it because they had that system, and they said it was annoying that why do we have to do this and that. Poison touch, we don't need that. Slow touch, don't need that anymore. Match counter, break MP, HP MP. No encounters, get rid of that. Lightning proof, death ward, zombie proof, stone ward, dark ward, stone ward. We don't need this one. Dark ward, don't need dark ward. Dark ward, poison ward, don't need that anymore. Sleep and berserk, okay, that's fine. Silence, don't need that. Dark ward, don't need that. Shell, don't need that. I'm just gonna move down really fast here, try to sell as much junk as we can. We got 2 Tetra shields, that's empty, that's great. Let's see, stone, poison, silence, sleep, auto potion. Auto potion. Yeah, you don't need that. Yo, you're a healer, you don't need that. HP MP, death proof, zombie ward, stone. Stone proof, stone ward. I'm getting rid of that. SOS region, don't need that. Magic defense, don't need that. Tetra ring, wide ring. Huh. Pierce initiative. Nah, you don't need initiative anymore. Double overdrive. Stone, silent, poison, don't need that. Pierce, dark, silence. Oh. Strength, don't need that. Magic, don't need that. HP, MP, fireproof, fire eater. Okay, fireproof, no more. Iceproof, stone, stone, poison, silence, dark, auto protect. Oh yeah, that's the ultimate. I almost sold that. In my head, I was like, that's not useful anymore. We don't need this. Pure sense of strength. We'll keep that for now. Just for nostalgia. Slow strike. Da, 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 da. I have to go, guys. Alright. Don't need defense. HP, don't need HP. Like da 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 da. Just going through the list quickly. Magic hand, don't need that. Stonewall poison. No. Dark ward, don't need that anymore. SOS protects, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Defense 10, don't need that. I don't want this one. Initiative, don't need that. Don't need SOS protect. Initiative, poison strike, fire strike. Oops. There you go, get rid of that. You're also going, Meowing? Oh. I'll see you next time, Meowing. Thanks for dropping in again too. I appreciate that. I too have to go because yeah, I have to go eat dinner. Let's see, so I'm just moving down real quick. And yeah, hope you have a good Sunday. Hope you have a good rest of Sunday. Sunday fun day. Thanks for stream, KB. Oh, and I appreciate hanging out with you, Gazer. I mean, you're more knowledgeable than me when it comes to the game stuff. So, to me, it's just a game. I don't really look too much into it, and I know I do get things wrong. But yeah, you know, I do appreciate it, man.
Thank you.
Alright, there you go. We're gonna save the game, and I'm gonna switch to end card, and then we have to go. Come on, load. What are the odds that the game just jams up, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. There you go. Guys, thanks again. Gazer, thanks for joining in. Manus, thanks for joining in. Meowick, thanks for joining in. Survivor, thanks for joining in. Sprites, thanks for the BTs and thanks for joining in. Let's see. Herbie, I think I got the name right. Herbie, yeah. Thanks for joining in. Everyone else that I may miss out, Spicy Toast also, thank you for joining in. I appreciate all of you guys. Helba, yeah, Helba's the guy. Right. Appreciate all of you. I'm gonna switch to the end card.